Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of apparently the On Point Game podcast. I got so amped to get in the show, I forgot to switch everything. Hold on, God damn it, what happened? All right. Well, first of all, I need to maneuver us a little different over here. Listen,
A little bit.
look, we started on time. That's the fuck that matters. Okay, that's the shit I want to hear nothing about. We were on time. Okay, it's not my fault that we didn't prepare 100% for the different change of background. Okay, there we go. We're there. That's the one that we do. This is the one we are. We're night shift, baby. That's how we do. What's up, everybody? Thank you for rocking with us, man. This is our latest episode of the Night Shift Let's Talk Gaming. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. Guys, it's Friday motherfucking night, and it's a big day. It's a big Friday. This is a big Friday. This is a huge Friday for Xbox. This is the Friday that they collect the most money from ponies ever in any one day. It is today. Today, the ponies have been swipe with that Call of Duty, baby. That's where we are. Oh, man. Yo, think about it right now. Today, just today, Call of Duty and the ponies. Okay, so specifically, just the ponies' contribution just today has funded all of next year's Game Pass for us. Thank you, ponies. All those games dropping day and date. Beautiful. Thank you so much, ponies. We love you. Oh, my God. Glorious time. But, of course, it's not just Doodle and I. No. We're here with the homies. It's Friday motherfucking night.
Yes.
We have the new dad. That's right. The homie himself. The motherfucking the Papa Pony Slayer.
Yes.
Demo motherfucking Flow Gaming. Welcome, man. Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you, fam.
Hey, what's good, everybody? What's good, Chad? Happy Friday. Ready to rock with you guys. Shout out to the whole panel. Shout out to Chad and the whole freaking Xbox community. We're ready to go, man. We're ready to talk games, bro.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Thank you for being here. Let's go.
Yes, we are. And then, of course, it wouldn't be a motherfucking night shift if we didn't have the wise one, the author, the Patriot, the Pony Slayer, and the Pony Bot tier maker, the homie, Hargeet. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Another fun week, big day. Today, Xbox ends. Oh, I'm sorry, it doesn't end. Oh, we'll find out what happens. Right?
It was not
Wait
the
till
end.
Monday.
Got it.
Ponies.
Got it.
Pony tears. Those pony tears.
Oh my God. Oh, it's beautiful, guys. Beautiful. What you guys been up to, man? It's been a busy week. Did you guys have a fun week?
Hell yeah. It's really fun.
Nice. That's what I like to hear, man. That's what I like to hear. Have you, let's put the big question out there. Have you guys played Call of Duty?
Man, Call of Duty ain't shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God. How can I delete a motherfucker real quick?
Well, I mean, that's what everybody's saying, right? Like, we see some people saying, like,
while they're playing it.
Well, exactly. Like, I seen some people, we got the receipts that they said that they were not gonna play Call of Duty because Microsoft and Xbox owns them now. So I would like to see what the hell they doing. I'm pretty sure they're not playing Call of Duty.
That motherfucker was playing the beta. He was playing the beta. He already fucking hopped on.
Come on, man.
Oh my God.
Come on, man. You know how it is. It's only for the clout. That's what it is. That's all it is. It's all for the.
You know what I'm saying?
Look, it's funny that Sony Bonies don't understand how content is sold right now and how the way and the path that the gaming industry is taking, but they understand how to farm engagement, which is like the number one metric that they're measuring. You know what I'm saying? This is what Xbox want. They giving it what they want. So Sony ponies, crazy as hell. There's lots of pony stuff, bro. I've seen some crazy ass tweets. And I sent you some. I think that I sent you some, CMoney, and I
Oh,
for you throughout the day. So I mean throughout the night.
let's go. Let's
Nice.
go.
Well, we'll definitely rock with it for sure, man. Now, Hargi, I know that you have been sick in the past. Have you been healed?
Yes.
you-
Yeah, that's right.
Fully
I'm
rejuvenated.
mostly there. I mean, my voice is mostly there. It's still a little crackly,
that's
right?
good.
It's like it's mostly back, but yeah, it's still kind of healing. But yeah, kind of
Nice.
there.
Nice.
That's good.
Good.
That's
good
good.
to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Oh,
Well,
what is that?
oh shit.
Okay,
Date?
so Krispy
tell?
Kreme donuts.
Hold on. Hold it right there. I gotta zoom in. Look at
Oh
that.
damn.
Yes.
Marshmallow.
Cream?
Yeah, this is Krispy Kreme, and they had
Yeah.
a Halloween
Damn.
event.
It's a plate of
So-
death.
Yeah, it is
Ooh.
basically, yeah. It's diabetes in a plate.
Yes,
Listen,
exactly.
what a
But
way to
whatever,
go. You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
Right? That looks
I'm-
good. It looks good.
Yeah.
YOLO.
fire. Yo,
YOLO.
fuck
That's wild. Oh man, well guys, listen, thank you all for being here live with us in the motherfucking building on
Yes.
this Friday motherfucking night. Y'all seen the headlines? That's right. Thanks to our boy Ryu Art Gaming.
Yes.
We're gonna have ourselves a little giveaway. That's right, we will be giving away the biggest game on the planet, Black Ops 6.
Minecraft?
God damn it, Harky. God damn it. Shit, man. Take away my thunder.
It's not wrong though. It's not wrong.
God damn it, Demo. Don't take no further. Take away the thunder.
Keep going, baby. Keep going. Earmuffs.
The biggest game on the planet. That's not Minecraft.
Tetris?
Black Ops. Motherfucking 6. All right. Black Ops 6 will be giving it away. It is a Xbox code, not a pony code.
Yes.
Okay, it's an Xbox code. It's worldwide, so anybody can get it on Xbox, and it's the cross bundle. So if you happen to be one of our homies who rock with us who are not in the next gen, don't worry.
Right. You
This
got you
code is
covered.
for you.
Yes.
Now, Ryu Art did make one stipulation. Okay, and the stipulation is his. To be clear, I need this to be 100% known. You know that we do these shows and we do these giveaways often. And his stipulation to give this away, because he wants to make sure it ends up in the right hands, is that this is a members only giveaway.
Ooh.
Okay. So per Ryu Art, gotta be a member to be able to take place and win. Okay, you can take place, but in order to win, you gotta be a member. All right.
Space Jam says no ponies.
Space Jam says no ponies
That's
allowed.
right. That's right.
But we will be going ahead and giving away throughout the show. So definitely go ahead and get ready for it, because it's gonna be coming up soon. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. All right. That's gonna be our key moment when we go ahead and do the first giveaway. All right. So it's Friday night. Let's get to 100 likes. We get to 100 likes and we're gonna pop the cherry. All right, we're gonna pop the cherry. It's gonna feel real good. It won't be too strong. It'll be just right, and it'll be perfect.
Where are you
okay?
going with this? See?
The Black Ops 6.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
okay.
The giveaway. Just gonna feel good. It's gonna feel good. Just the tip.
Just
All right, it's gonna
right.
feel right.
Thank you, ID.
What do you mean? What are you guys thinking about? I'm talking about just Black Ops 6, the game, the video game. You guys dirty. You guys are dirty.
Powerball says I am a member and a mod. Can I enter?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yep. The Ryu Art did not set any other criteria outside of it being a members giveaway.
Yes.
So that
We
being
should add
said,
the other one that none of us four can win.
well, I have it already. A demo, I'm pretty sure you have it already. And Hargeet, I'm pretty sure you have it already. So there's no reason for you to be trying to win. Okay. don't be in here guessing. Okay.
Don't
That's
be
not-
greedy.
Don't be greedy. All right. But
Don't be
you know
greedy
what
like
this is,
Diddy.
guys. Come on, man. We know that we got the homies in the building. If we got the homies in the buildings, we gotta shout them out.
Yes,
right, we gotta shout them
absolutely.
out.
But first, we're gonna shout out our YouTube elite members.
Oh, that's
Big
right.
Boy Mike,
Thank you so much.
Dark Angelic, Spoon Man. Thank you guys so very much. And our YouTube Inner Circle members, Big Miss Gaming, and the most recent one, Coach Hooded Canuck. Thank you guys so much for
Shout
your
out to you,
support.
homies.
And thank you for being a member of our channel. Thank you guys.
Yes, absolutely. Obviously, these are the higher tiers. Shout out to everybody who is a member to our channel. We appreciate you guys. Obviously, you guys will be taking part in this giveaway that we're going to be doing. So
yes,
that is dope. But we do have to shout out the homies that are here with us right now, live in the motherfucking building on a Friday night. This is what the fuck I'm talking about. And
yes.
we got to first of all, this is a what one? So 1, 2, 3, 4 people showed up at the same exact minute.
Oh, okay.
In the same minute, 4 people showed up.
Damn, that's tight.
It
What?
do be tight. It do be tight. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. But the 4 people showed up at the same time. And listen, some people may have thought they were first. Some people were wrong. But number 1, first person technically through the door, the homie,
Yes.
motherfucking Anthony Sanchez.
Yes,
That's right.
what's
Anthony
up?
Sanchez
Let's
in the building.
go.
First in the building. That's what's up, man. Thank you for being here, player.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Number 2
Number 2.
in the building, the homie. E ranks in the motherfucking building.
Woo! Yo,
Now,
what's up,
Third.
Rex?
really thought he was going to be first. Now, to be clear, E ranks gave himself a trophy after. You know what I'm saying? So he said, let's go. And then, like, afterwards, he gave himself a trophy.
Well, listen,
I mean-
listen. Second place, sometimes they get a trophy too.
I mean, it would be silver, though, right? Like, not a gold
yeah,
trophy.
yeah, definitely not gold. You know?
So, you know, I'm just saying. But third, not first, as he wrote, but definitely third, our motherfucking homie, Adidas
Yes!
20.
Adidas, what's up, love? Thank you for
Our
being
boy,
here,
who
guys.
says he's
Thank
first,
you.
but
Oh,
he's
okay.
not.
Okay.
And he followed that up with fuck. You know what I'm saying? He thought, and then he clarified and said he's third. He's also here with the motherfucking $5 super chat.
thank
My
you
dude,
so
thank you, bro, for
much.
being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says having some drinks, trying to take things off my mind. Catch the replay later and have a great show.
Thank you.
Pony 19 is contagious. Game
Yes.
Pass vaccines ready. Ooh, I like that. That is the vaccine. That is the vaccine.
That is.
Yeah, if you give somebody Game Pass before they have the chance to catch ponyism, it's guaranteed to shake them. You know what I'm saying? There's no way you can catch ponyism if you have received Game Pass prior to being exposed. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the reality. So Adidas, I appreciate you leading us with that thought, because that, my friend, is important. So if you ever knew someone, or you know someone in your life right now who you're afraid that, damn, they be hanging out with a lot of ponies, I don't know, oh, they might catch it, just slap them up with some Game Pass. You know what I'm saying? Hook them up with that Game Pass.
Save a pony.
Save a pony. You know
Save a
what I'm saying? Save a pony before they become a pony. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the way. Once they become, it's too, like, even if you save them, they come back all disfigured. You know what I'm saying? Like they come back fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Baby, take off the pony. I don't want to see the goddamn pony no more.
So are you saying that the first casualty of Pony 19 was Concord?
Yes.
Oh,
I mean,
yes.
goddamn.
Oh yeah,
It was.
Or was it Destruction All Stars? Maybe it was Babylon's
shit.
Fall.
Well, I would say
Damn.
Concord was the first one
Yeah,
that
well,
was
it's-
documented.
Yeah, I know. It goes on and on.
Yo, it's so sad that they have such a list, right? Like
Yes.
all we had
Yes,
on the
we do.
list is
Redfall, and it's been debunked. This is what happens. This is
facts.
what
I mean,
happens.
it's safe now, right? Like it's been fixed. There's no more problems. There's only one group of people who have a bunch of red marks on their history, and that's the ponies. Yes, this is the truth. It's the truth. I feel bad, but I don't. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying? It's the
Pony
reality of what it is.
19.
Pony 19.
Pony 19.
Pony 19 in. Listen, right now, look, there's enough of you right now to go ahead and get us to 100 likes. So let's go ahead. Let's hit the like button. Okay, we're lingering too long down here. Let's get up to 100 so we can start this giveaway. Black Ops 6, Xbox. Let's fucking go.
I gotta go to Amit Kumar real quick. He says,
ahead.
CMoney is one of those scam doctors that appears in those late night infomercials. Yo, can you imagine?
Looks like you're coming down with the Pony 19. I got the cure. Let this bitch up with some Game Pass. Oh my God.
There it is.
Oh man, that's hilarious. But thank you guys for being
Thank
here.
you guys for rocking
Those are our
out.
top 3, our first ones to the
Yes.
door, so we appreciate you. Of course, we see the homie Razor Ultron in the building. He actually was at the same exact minute, but
Ooh.
he's 4th, unfortunately. But I see the homie Mick Kumar with the happy COD day. That's right.
Yes.
That's right. Absolutely. COD is back in a major way across the board. It's a huge win. Power Boss in the building. What's up, my dude? We need kills. What's up, player? Happy
Yes.
Black Ops 6 is fire day.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's wild, man.
Fucking Coach Hood Canuck in the building saying loving
Coach.
COD Black Ops 6 campaign so far.
It's freaking amazing.
Really, it really is, man. Really is. Powerball says campaign, zombies. Only thing I haven't tried yet is the
Powerballs.
multiplayer. Nice, man. Yeah, it's dude, it's a whole different situation, man. E-Rank's in the building. Oh, with the bold prediction.
Oh, let's go.
Unlike Astrobot, I'm guessing Xbox's latest first-party release, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, will actually make the overall top 20 sales list in its release month.
Ouch.
But what do you
Ouch.
mean, E-Ranks? Astrobot is number 2 for the month. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? I mean, I know Stellar Blade was number 1 the month that it came out, and it still only did 1 million, if that. But sure, Astrobot is still a huge success.
That's right. That's right, little buddy.
Oh, huge.
That's how you got to treat them.
Yeah, you gotta talk to him real slow. Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but no one talks about that fucking little robot. That's right. He's still a shit little robot that nobody gives a shit about. That's just the
Wait,
truth.
I thought their savior was a bot.
He malfunctioned.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, Savior was a bot. It's just the wrong one. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's all. Oh, fucking it, man. That was a great prediction,
wow.
E-Ranks.
Agree.
I second that. I'm gonna say I'll back that. You know what I'm saying? Alfredo Ponte, what's going on, dude?
Alfred.
Outward Lyric, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here. Gamer Live 95.
Yes.
What is up, man? Thank you for being here. Space Shot in the building.
What's up,
going
love?
on? Jean-Marc Luis
Jean-Marc Louis.
saying we in the motherfucking building.
Yes, that's what I'm talking
Xbox
about.
show, hands fucking down.
Oh,
That's the fuck I'm talking about,
you.
Jean-Marc Luis.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for being here, homie.
Thank
We
you
got the
so
best fucking
much.
community around.
Yes.
That's the fucking facts. Bars. You know what I'm saying? It's just the truth. Becca in the building. What's going
Becca,
on?
what's up,
homie?
baby? How you doing?
Appreciate you, fan. Thank you for being here. Niturnal. What's up, homie? Honey?
Homie.
Was that pony and homie mixed
Ponies
together?
trying to
What
mess with
vibe
your.
were you
with it.
sending me over here, Niturnal? Was it? Did you buy a portal? Is that what it was? That's what happened? Oh, God. Oh, man.
man.
No, I appreciate you, Niturnal. Thank you for being
Thank
here.
you for being
Mr.
here.
Money in the building. What's up, man? Michael, what's going on?
Oh, let's go.
Oh shit, he has some stats, but
I
we're gonna
love it.
save
I
it. We're
love
gonna
it.
save those stats. We're gonna because that's
Yes.
I like those stats. We're gonna hit it when we start the topic because this is a good way to start the topic off. 2Man55, what's up, fam? Thank you for being here, homie.
Oh,
Appreciate you. Razor Ultra says the night shift Black Ops 6 edition.
yes.
That's right, man. That's right. Reggie Bone, what's up, homie? All right. Oh, Becca with the new Xbox wireless headset is so worth the money. Did you get it, Becca? How is it? I saw it. I was like, ooh, interesting. Interesting. I wonder why they want to drop a new headset. Maybe because of the new improved sound that's in Black Ops 6. Yes, indeed. Indeed it is. And I can confirm 100% that playing with a good set of fucking headphones in Black Ops 6 is crazy. It's so good. Yo, when you shoot a weapon that has like oomph to it, like you feel the shot in your head, like it's crazy. Oh man, so good. So good. Rating G4, what's up, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate you. Dark Angelic in the motherfucking building.
Let's go.
Says, welcome to all the hate watching ponies here. Welcome, hate watching ponies.
Yeah.
Fucking guys.
Is this just wondering? Is you still feeling like this? This is how
That's the way they wake up in the
Okay,
morning.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Just checking up on them because you never know.
Agreed.
You never know.
You do never know. One trick pony in the building.
Hang on.
What's up, man?
Okay, hang on.
I'm hanging.
Things
I'm
may. That's right.
Greg K in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here. Our Lyric says, I've seen so many people say it's just an asset flip of Cold War. Well, what that tells me of one or two things. One, they never played Cold War, or two, they never played Black Ops 6. It's only one or the other. Ain't no fucking asset flip here, man. Cold War was a good game. It's not Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6 is another level.
You're gonna have to have something. They're gonna say something.
They're gonna have to say
Ain't that,
something.
what a dumbass shit to say. That's
Huggy.
crazy.
Hey, look, I'm still shocked. What? Oh, you're wearing it.
What's that?
Is it me or I can't hear him?
Oh, I can hear him
Oh, no.
perfectly.
What? I'm not.
Yeah,
So you're
it's you, fam.
disconnected.
Okay.
You
hold
start
up,
fucking-
Hold on. I'm like, I'm trying to save Huggy.
What are you? Like, is he being attacked? Did you,
All
you see
right.
like a something just coming towards his ear off screen and shit?
All right, so you need to go fix the
All right.
audio
Give me a
there.
sec.
Yeah, go fix it.
But
No,
yeah,
no,
I mean,
we're
like
good.
the reviews so far, there's not that many, but so far they're actually
Well,
looking
to be
really good.
clear, no one got
They're looking
reviews,
good.
right?
No.
So no one got review codes. And so that's why you see people like IGN who have it today because they went to visit, what's New Zealand yesterday, and then they played all day, reviewed it today. Xbox Era did the same thing. They played all day yesterday, reviewed it today. Unfortunately, we work. Unfortunately, damn, there's the worst. No, but unfortunately, we couldn't go to New Zealand because we were busy. So we'll do our review when we finish the game. That's when it's gonna happen. But yeah, so but like you said, the reviews are all good. You already see one of the places getting butthurt about it with their same bullshit, but
Really? It was somebody who was
fine.
butthurt? Who was it?
well, they didn't do the review yet. They didn't do the review, but they're we'll talk about it, part of the topic. But
the pre-review.
the pre-review before they start the review is them already putting a little negative
Back, Doodle, you hear
spin
me
or
now?
negative feeling out there.
Yeah.
I can hear you, Huggy. I was trying to save you
Oh.
here. Turns out, I know.
I can't hear you. But yeah.
It's hilarious.
Yeah,
my
yeah,
God.
but we'll see. We'll see. Whatever.
Yeah, man.
Ay,
We'll talk about it.
CMoney.
We're gonna talk about it for sure.
Look,
I
and
do
see,
see.
question,
Oh,
CMoney, before you
sure.
go.
Yeah.
Does it really matter the reviews? Because I mean,
So
who
that's what we were
cares?
talking
We
about
don't need
yesterday,
anybody's
actually.
Well,
opinion.
I'll
We
say
don't
this,
need
Demo.
anybody
I think
opinion.
it does in one way. It's a
Okay.
question of, does it shift the narrative at this point?
Yep.
And the media finally caves and says,
Bam.
we can't fuck with COD. We just can't. So we're gonna just give it a normal review, right?
Yep.
Because I'm surprised with what I'm seeing. They're 8s,
Yes.
8.5s, 9s. I wasn't
And
expecting
who's giving
that.
them? That's the thing. So when we're gonna cover it,
So
but it's a big
so
deal.
it might be like they're finally saying, we just can't keep piling on. Sorry.
It's more about
There's no way
validation
around it.
at this point, where it's like the people who gave it such shit reviews last time are now seeing that they can't do anything about it. Right now, the question is, and this is what we had talked about yesterday, and I think it was our homie Broke Boy Lewis who had put it out there, which is, how long before the ponies say, yeah, the game is good, but not because of Xbox, is Activision who made it
Wasn't
good.
that like 20 seconds after it came out?
Pretty
Because
much.
I think that's already happened. It wasn't because
Oh
of
my
Xbox.
god.
Oh, that's
Modern
the
Warfare 3
narrative
was because
now.
of Xbox. Modern Warfare 3 was bad because of Xbox, even though it was like 2 weeks after Xbox bought them. But Modern Warfare 3 was because of Xbox.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it wasn't
The
even
first one
bad.
because of
Now
Xbox,
it's-
not the second one.
Now it flips. It doesn't suit their narrative.
But to your point, Demo, yeah, as far as overall in general, no, like that's what we were saying. Like, and I think that's what was wise of Activision to do this, right? I think
Agreed.
at this point, Call of Duty, like with Game Pass existing, there's no reason to let the people who want to
Power
bury the game, you know what I'm saying, the people who want to slander the game, to have an opportunity to do so beforehand. Game Pass is the equalizer, right?
Yep.
People are going to
That's
go
it.
out there and play the game themselves, and if they like it, then they like it, and that's going to force these freaking reviewers who know that they be bullshitting and coming out and giving a shit review when they know that it's a good game, to have to question on how they're going to do it when they look at their fan base going wild about the game because it's so good and they know it's good. So do they say, fuck it, we're going to still double down and give it a shit score, even though everybody has already played it and is already deciding that it's the best Call of Duty that's been released in like ever? Or do we just keep it real, all right, and just actually say what it is, which is that it's fucking phenomenal?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
It actually is, man. It actually is.
Facts.
Yep.
The homie RC Polygon, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for being
RC.
here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, like I
Thank
said
you.
last podcast, I do hope that the early success of Black Ops 6 pushes Microsoft to invest even heavier into their gaming division. I think Take-Two sounds good. Oh, yeah, for sure. Now, this is the thing, RC Polygons. The last time you wrote this, we were discussing it with you, right? And these ponies, right, clipped our conversation about it and then edited it to take out parts so it makes us sound like we were saying something different, which is crazy. So I was talking about how Take-Two doesn't have anything that would stop them from getting approved, right? Because Grand Theft Auto comes out once every fucking 10 years, right? The other games are all multi-platform sports games that they don't own the license to that or anything like it, right? So these are all things that it wouldn't be, but they clipped it, so it just says Take-Two doesn't have anything clipped.
Yep.
like
You are
what?
These ponies are wild.
Yo, they're so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yo, it's crazy.
It's sad. They edit the crap out of it's like for a 1 minute freaking clip, and it's like, what? This just shows how much time they have. It's insane. Like, seriously, nothing better to do with your time. Like, it's not just clipping. Now they're being edit, and it's like, wow, that's pretty amazing. And like, really bad editing, by the way. Like you're supposed to transition smoothly. No.
I mean,
No.
it's a shit job for shit ponies, right?
Yes.
I mean, look at the audience, right? Why would you do something
That
good?
is
Why do you
true.
think Sony refuses to put out anything good anymore? Shit game for shit audience. It makes sense to me.
Shout out to Power Boss's
Oh.
wife real quick. She says, wife says Doodle needs to lower her mic a little bit to show off her beautiful face. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. I did. And if my sound is off, let me know. I
you're
always have
good.
it up higher. But thank you.
Power Boss, tell your wife that was very kind to
It's very
say
sweet.
of my lady. Mm.
Thank you.
Interesting. Duke Togo
Oh,
in the building.
let's see.
Member
What's
for
up,
5
Duke?
months. Appreciate you, fan. Thank you for
Thank
being here. Says, just like Astrobot made the pony smile from ear to ear, this podcast makes me smile from ear to ear.
Ah.
Hope you all have been doing well. Duke Togo, appreciate you, fam.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, well, and
That's
hopefully,
sweet.
unlike the Astrobot, I hope this is not fake news. You know what I'm saying? I hope that's real. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. The homie Ultraman, thank you both for being here, bro.
Ultraman,
Thank you for that
what's
$5
up?
super chat. Says, hey everyone, it's Friday with Call of
Yes.
Duty on Game Pass. Time to collect the pony tears and them pony checks. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Just sign them over, baby. Sign them over. I wonder, I wonder what game right now Phil Spencer is getting ready to sign for day one Game Pass for us next year. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, all right, how much came in already? All right, that covers this one and this one. Let's keep it coming. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it coming.
What about that? Was it Crimson Desert? What was the game that they were trying to block?
Crimson Desert. Oh
Yeah.
Crimson Desert.
Yeah, let's get that
PlayStation was
Game
trying
Pass
to lock
day
it down. They oh, that would be dope. That would be dope. They dodged that shit real quick. They were like, I ain't getting locked up with you. I ain't getting diddied in this bitch. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Denied. That shit
The
was wild.
homie Sir Riffs a lot.
Sir Riffs a lot. What's up?
My dude. Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you
Thank
for being
you,
a
baby.
member for 3 months, man. Appreciate you. homie.
Yes, thank you.
Says CMoney Doodle, are you still podcasting? Didn't you hear that Xbox is dead? Actually, Call of Duty dropped and Xbox is thriving. Slap a pony on your way
Yes.
out. Facts.
On God.
Oh God. Where's our homie? Oh man.
You know
That's
what
funny,
is
yo.
dead? Concord.
Ooh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes. Yes.
it is. It is in every way, shape, and form. You know what I'm saying? In every way, shape, and form. It's truly beautiful. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy how something so simple can make one so happy. You know what I'm saying? It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
It shouldn't, but it's hilarious.
It's
It shouldn't, but it is
does,
hilarious.
right?
Well, listen, you know, I think we're all able to understand that nobody's happy for people losing their jobs.
No.
Or, you know, nobody's talking about that. We're talking once they made the game no longer became them and they became property of a PlayStation entity. All right. And that game failed miserably.
Well, listen,
That is hilarious.
just a little bit for that one that said that we were all
that
tasteless.
dude.
Yes,
That dude.
you know.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, for sure. The homie Why You Are Gaming.
Not that we hold a grudge or anything
No,
like
we
that.
hold
We're not
grudges.
petty like that.
We
but-
hold grudges till the death. We never will stop. We will never let go. Might as well just quit, motherfucker, because they ain't never gonna stop. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the way it is. That's the
Yes, that won't
reality.
stop.
Don't poke the bear, bitch, because this bear don't stop. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the type of energy that exists, just in a hypothetical fashion that has
Yeah,
no
for sure.
bearing on real life actions that may or may not have taken place or continue to take place every single time because we'll never stop. But I digress. Rygar gave with that $2 super chat. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for gifting the
Thank you.
Black Ops 6 games that we
yes.
will be giving away in 26 more likes, guys. That's right. We're almost there.
Button, you guys.
Black Ops 6 on Xbox, and it's the cross-gen bundle, so you don't have to be on the Series X. You can use it on your regular old Xbox One or Xbox One X. Is going down in 24 more likes, so let's make it.
Yes.
Now the
Hit
whole
the like button,
part
guys.
says Dragon Age Veilguard. Veilguard? Veilguard. Don't know which one. You choose. Okay, I said them both. Technically, I'm not wrong.
You pick.
Okay? Unless it's something completely different, like Vileguard. You know what I'm saying? Which would be weird because that's not how it's spelled. But I'm throwing out a third way, cover all my bases. It says Dragon Age
Veilguard.
Veilguard. I believe you. Dragon Age Veilguard
Hey.
pod on my birthday. Great 24. Hold on. Wait. Those two games. Wait, what? Wait. What are you talking about?
Veilguard
It's your
comes out in a few
birthday?
days, right? It's next week, I think. Or is it
Dragon
like the
Age isn't
30th,
it next
31st?
Friday?
Yeah, it's 30th.
Oh no, 31st. This next Thursday. Yeah, 31st.
Yeah.
And then
Wait,
Call
wait,
of Duty.
wait.
Hold on. Is
Came out
today your
today.
birthday?
Right, when's your birthday?
Right, you are. Is today your birthday? Are you fucking with me?
And like, wait, hold on. What is that 24 at the end? Just
Oh,
wondering.
look
His
at
age,
that
maybe?
number, okay? That's his age.
Listen,
obviously.
Argy, let's figure this out before we start assuming. All right.
Oh, his birthday is on October 31st.
Oh, on Halloween.
Nice.
Let's
Happy
freaking go.
Halloween, yeah.
Happy birthday,
Nice.
baby.
That's wild. That's my mom's birthday.
yes.
That's crazy. Look at that. Happy birthday,
so
bro.
about that 24 at the end, right? You are. Is that
Come on, man.
like
You know he's young. Don't put a fucking magnifying glass on it. All right, we know it. Okay, young. We're old. Get it? No, he's saying the year 2024. I don't know. Powerball said
all right,
year
all right.
2024.
Powerballs with the save. There we go.
Oh no,
There
he
we
said
go.
2024. He's saying 2024.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, so it's a great 2024. Got it.
Yes. Okay.
Got it.
All right.
Now, me
I turned around and said, I'm turning 20.
Okay. Well, that would just be highly impossible with the amount of kids
Oh,
that we
okay.
have.
All right. He says I'm older than CMoney.
Get the fuck out of here.
There's no way. I don't think so.
I mean,
but-
that's great. I'll take it. Like he said it is factual now. So
But I'm just saying, why you gotta say CMoney? You mean
because
like
we all
you
know.
older than us? Like we're like one, right? So technically,
I mean,
you know.
I agree, Doodle. I agree.
Yes.
The homie, Fantus Archer, man. Thank you for being here, bro.
No.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, will the biased reviewers try to tank COD on PlayStation 5, jeopardizing getting blacklisted and messing up sales, messing up Sony's money?
Oh. Yo. Okay. I like you. I like the way you think.
Oh, shit. Interesting.
Interesting. Yes.
This is the first year that Sony is making 30% after
Now-
all of these years at 20.
Now, I don't know. Like, so Destin apparently was saying that no, it's still 20.
No, it's not.
I thought
No,
it was
it's
70
30%.
30.
No, it's
Yeah.
30.
Right?
That's don't know shit. That's
So-
shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. He was bringing up some like documents that were saying
He doesn't even know where 343 is from. All right. So his knowledge base is way off. Okay. He lost all
So-
credibility. He's an Xbox dude. The studio has been named 343 for how fucking long? And you never bothered to figure out where the name come from, Destin? Fuck out of here with this shit. Ain't nobody gonna believe
So it
him.
used to be 80-20 because they had the marketing rights.
That I knew.
They no longer have that. So it's back to 70-30, which is what.
Well, no, that was just it was 80-20 because Bobby Kotick was an asshole and said, you want COD? You're gonna give me 80%. That's why it was 80-20. And he went to Xbox and said, you want COD? It's gonna be 80-20. Otherwise, I'm pulling it. And we're like, we need COD. Yeah, you can have your 80%. That's how it is. On top of that, he had Sony paying for marketing. So it's just
killing
because Bobby Kotick's Bobby Kotick, right? So, but like Phil was like, no, I'm going to give you 30%. You can. That was what I was hearing,
Some
Now,
people,
I don't know what the end
some
deal is,
people
but
saying, some people are saying that it's 80-20. It was 80-20.
yeah,
When
I
that was
just
because they had the marketing. Without it, even Lulu said that the deal was a better deal than they were giving them.
Yep.
If it's that would just be the identical deal, except that they would lose the marketing, which would not make any sense to me. So unless somewhere says it, somebody said, I don't want to go searching for it. Somebody send me the thing that you're using as the basis of saying that it's 80-20. Okay. And I will look at it, send it to me on Twitter or Discord. But from everything that we've known based off of the trial and everything else, was that it's the standard 70-30 deal.
Yep.
And again, now it begs to question, does the 70-30, right? So them getting that extra 10, does that make the IGNs of the world and the Euro gamers and the other people want to not fuck with Sony's money by giving a bullshit review?
I mean, listen, everyone's aware that they need the money, right? And it felt kind of like, yes, you guys are doing this. It doesn't really matter though, like the score. Back to what Demo was saying. I don't really, it doesn't really matter what they go ahead and kind of do when it comes to like whether we're gonna enjoy the game or not, or if anyone's knows about this stuff really and it's gonna go ahead and buy the game. But I do think that at first I just love what he said, because it is fucking with their money at this point, and they need that income, right? They need that money. They need that 30%. It didn't cross my mind, but there it is. There it is. It felt kind of like, okay, well, it wasn't a let's get on board because we want to be fair. It's kind of like we got to get with the program now. We got to kind of like how much can we go ahead and try to tax them, right? But I mean, this angle makes a lot of sense, because I was like, what about the next game? Any other game coming out? Is they gonna get the same type of fair review? And I'm like, I'm not so sure, but this makes sense to me. This makes sense to me.
Agreed. Now, I just want to update everybody. We're 2 likes away from starting the members only giveaway for Black Ops 6. So let's get the likes up one more, and
Let's go. Yes.
we can do the first round. At first time I was first thought we might do it like just the members only round, but no, we're gonna still do the 3 rounds. They're just all gonna be members only. But it's gonna be good, and we have passed it. It's go time. We're gonna do the first giveaway right now. First round of the giveaway. Can it be the first time ever? Because it's such a special day. Can it be the first time ever that we have? Well, not the first time ever. I think Razor Ultron got like one time the
First round.
first round.
Yes.
But in the first time in a long time, first round victory. I don't know. Let me take my chapter for the giveaway. All right. So remember, guys, this is going to be members only per the guidelines given by Ryu Art, who
Shout
is
out
the
to Ryu
person
Art.
who is giving this away. This was not a, CMoney and Doodle joint. This is Ryu Art who wants to do it this way, wants to make sure it gets into the right hands. So
Yes.
we
I get it.
respect his wishes. So that's the way we're going to do it. Now, we need to get our music going.
Oh.
So let's
Exposed.
fucking go.
Expose.
Exposed indeed. Exposed indeed. All right. So if you're not familiar with the game, it's very simple.
Coach, absolutely.
Yeah, of course, man. Once
Coach says, "Am I
member,
allowed? I'm an inner circle. Absolutely. All
This
the
is not-
members.
this is not an EJ Jackson giveaway. He wants to make it clear. This is not an EJ giveaway. EJ, shout out to you, homie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Okay, so it's very simple. If your name is green
Let's
in the
go.
chat, or if you're a mod and you have that little sign, there's a little sign at the end that lets you know that you're a member. You're good to go. Okay, so I'm gonna pick a number between 1 and 1,000, and that
There may or
number.
may not be a picture of you in the chat.
God damn it! I bet there is.
Yeah. Let's focus. Let's focus.
Okay, I already
All right.
have my number.
Pick your number.
So this is the way it's gonna work. Doodle's gonna say start. Everyone who is a member can go ahead and throw out a guess between 1 and 1,000. Okay, you can guess multiple times, as many times as your heart desires, but you only have 30 seconds to do so. Okay, and then Doodle will write stop. When she writes stop, nothing counts. So anything before she says start and anything after she says stop does not count. Okay, just go ahead and make sure you hit live if you're backed up at all.
They can't
that
hear
you're
you, baby.
always
They
ready
can't
to go.
hear you.
They're just putting
All right,
numbers.
you guys.
Got it.
Remember, this is members only from 1 to 1,000. CMoney's got a number. It's
it.
written down already.
Written.
And listen, guys, good luck. Let's
And
go. This
in
is
it
for
first
COD.
round.
Shout out to Ryur. He is gifting a freaking digital code to the biggest game of the year other than Minecraft.
And definitely 100% bigger than Astrobot. You know what I'm saying? Just,
And
just make it
Concord.
clear. And Concord. Oh my God. All right, you
right,
gotta
you
write
ready?
start. These people are waiting. They're
Ready? Let's
stressing.
go. Go.
Yeah, wait. Remember, all right, anything that if you already wrote before she wrote start, look at the chat. If your number is before she wrote start, it does not count. Tell me Ryur is guessing on his own fucking giveaway. Can you imagine? Like, oops, sorry.
I got it.
Oh my God. Man. Let's see what's gonna happen. Can we get it? Are we going to have a first round victory?
Oh, stop.
All right. Now you know how it goes. I'm gonna click your name if you are closest to the number. Now remember, this is not a closest to the number game. This is a have to guess the exact number. So if I click your name, God bless you, my love. If I click your name, you should be very sad because you lost completely and utterly, and it hurts you more because you were closer. You know what I'm saying? So
We got to work on your speech, CMoney.
yeah,
work on your
You
speech.
know what I'm saying? All good thoughts. All good thoughts. All right.
Yo, hold on,
Alright,
pause, because
Go
why
ahead.
is like everybody so weird in the chat enjoying this porno music that you playing right now? Like,
Because this is that good shit.
oh
This
my
is the
god,
goody
bro!
goody,
Like,
bro.
everybody's like, yeah, play my shit and all that, bro. Like,
Yes.
y'all wildin'
Listen,
out. Shout out to Charlie.
our people.
Our people indeed. Now, before I do the number, there is a super chat that came in with a question. The homie JT Koo, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man.
Cool. What's
Thank you
up?
very much for that $20
Thank
super
you.
chat, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Means a lot. Says, good evening to all.
Good
Now, this may
evening.
be a stupid question, but does your progression in the beta for Black Ops 6 stay with you at launch? I was level 30 in the beta. Now I'm back at 1. Oh, shit. So I was under the impression that it did carry over.
Click
and
on it.
that's
I'm
why
by
we-
my chat. Yeah, there you go.
I didn't click on it the whole time.
No, I thought you were trying not to lose the spot.
maybe
but
I
there
was.
you go. I found it. I have it.
Okay. So sorry about that. I don't know why I didn't click it, JT. That was
JT.
crazy of me.
So yeah,
so
we
I
talked
don't
about this
know.
last night.
We have
because-
not played multiplayer since the beta yet because we
Yes.
are in campaign mode, you know, enjoying that. and then we'll hop in everything else. I was under the impression, and that's kind of why I've been so lax about it, to be honest with you. I was like, these motherfuckers got to get to 30. You know what I'm saying? So I got a little time. I got a couple days, maybe, if that, but shit, at least I won't be. So I don't know. Have you tried demo?
Inferno Dragon says mine didn't carry over.
Yeah, it doesn't carry over, guys. From the beta. But what
about that skin?
Carry over
Yeah,
is the stuff that you got, the rewards that you got.
So the skin carried over. So
yeah, the skin
getting to the end of the
got
beta.
all of that carries over, but not the level, not the unlocks.
So not
it's
the
like
level,
basically a brand new game. So.
Okay. JT, then we're in the same boat. I'm very thankful, honestly, that you asked this right now, because come the next, pretty much by the weekend when we finish the campaign and start multiplayer, it was gonna be heartbreaking, to be back at one thinking.
Because he would have felt the same way. Like, is this just me? Like, let's go find out. I need to know what's going on. And then once you kind of get the answer, like, this is the best way to get an answer where you're kind of hearing it from a lot of different people that it's not happening, right?
We're all on the same page, so it makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my dude.
It did carry, though.
Yeah, so did I. And then C-Gnome, what the fuck?
I told you this.
Wow, do you see the picture?
Yes.
God damn it. These motherfuckers, now they're
getting
the ante.
Good.
They're getting real good.
So good, though.
Like, I would use that for syrup. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would use that as the bottle for my new syrup. It's called Sea Syrup the Musical. C-Gnome, thank you, brother, with the $2 super chat. Says #1 on the Billboard, Sea Syrup the Musical. God damn it.
Let's go.
All right. Let's see who won.
All right. Let's see.
Do we have a winner? Okay, so I'm at start. So remember, I'm going to click your name. If you see your name, be sad. Very sad if you didn't make it. Okay.
We got to work on your speech.
Stage on X.
Oh, 425. Stage on X. Oh, okay.
Gotta read the name.
Inferno baby. Dragon, 496. Remember, sadness.
Yes. When somebody else gets picked, then you can be happy again because somebody's closer.
Speech. All right, stage Onyx. 567. Back to sadness. Stage.
Back to sadness.
We need kills. 555. Oh, stage 1X.
Oh, that might.
Yeah.
Make a little more.
Thank you.
Makes a little more sense. I am getting to the end, I feel like, and I'm not seeing anyone get closer. Oh, snap. Okay. Doesn't look. Is it? Anybody? Nope. Not this round. No.
Nada. All right.
Oh,
all right.
That was close. It was close.
Show us the number, C. We need to know.
The number is...
Oh, 543.
543. That's all right. We'll have another one. Look, you guys are already almost there. We're at 124. You get us to 150, round 2 begins.
Let's go.
All right. So, listen, before we hop in, let me take off the music. I don't want people
yes.
I want
hypnotized.
people to feel,
he's got us hypnotized.
Get them feeling too loose. You know what I'm saying? I don't want them to get too loose. I want them to feel, a little good, but not like rubbing on like the fucking chair and shit. You know what I'm saying? I need a little more space. All Okay, so before we go ahead and get into a topic, I do want to know, Hargy, because I don't know if we answered it or asked it. I don't know what took place. Did I ask you? Did you play it yet at all?
Well, I tried. So I didn't
Oh,
have enough
snap.
space on my Series X. So I'm like, you know what? I have a PC. I can play it there. Game Pass PC. I install it. It won't let me authorize the Game Pass version. I'm like, ugh.
Why? What the fuck?
So-
What is going
Something's
on?
going. Yeah, you have to
Your-
like
your
reset
computer's
everything.
possessed by a pony. It's
Yes,
possessed
I feel
by
like
a
these
pony,
ponies are trying
Hargy.
to.
It's not
to hold
just
you
me.
down.
There's plenty of people running into the same issue. It's got like a 2.2 rating on the Microsoft Store because it's got all these freaking issues.
So it took me a while to get in, but not so for Doodle to play it on the PC because I had it downloaded on the PC, thought we had it downloaded on the Xbox, but then when we went to go play it, it sneakily was like, oh, you thought we downloaded everything. Oh, no. And then it had to download the actual Black Ops. So that was taking forever. So I was like, all right, we'll just play it on the PC.
Yeah, because mind you, it was like 1 in the morning.
Yeah. It was after the
Yeah.
show. So we were like delusional. But so we're trying to get in. So because the actual computer that we have upstairs is logged in under my Microsoft account, like the real Microsoft store, not the Xbox one, but the real one is logged in under my account, and then she logged in on her account on the Xbox, it wouldn't start the game. So I had to log out of the real store and sign her into the real store, and then it matched up and it would start the game. So that was the only kind of complication that hers had. Mine down here was being a little bit of an extra bitch, but it was not about like that stuff. Like it would always let me in, but then it would get me back out saying that it needed to update to start. So it would get out, supposedly update, come back in, and it did it like a few times before it finally let it happen. So it wasn't super smooth, to be fair, on the PC for us either, but like we ultimately did get in on the PC. So that sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
So
But for you, it's been back to back.
Yeah. Did you
Yeah,
ever get
exactly.
into Starfield? What?
Nope.
That's crazy.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Okay.
They really just need to get rid of that stupid store. I'm sick of their stupid store.
Well, I mean, once they buy Steam, that's all going to go away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A little more
they have
time.
to go buy it.
They do.
I hope they do.
I feel it. Something's going to happen. Something big. Demo Flow. My dude.
Yes, sir.
Have you been playing Black Ops?
Hell yeah, man. What do you mean? Okay, so yo, funny shit. Yesterday I was trying to log in. I was finishing my video, right? And then I'm in the bathroom. I get the notification that Phil Spencer had posted that Call of Duty was live, right? I saw that and I'm like, oh shit. So I come outside, back to my setup. And when I, turn my computer on and everything, like I had no internet. So that's my my story. So I couldn't play right away, but I woke up this morning before my show. I got a couple of rounds in, and I play a little bit later, earlier today before the show now. And I think I'm like level 10 or something, in only like 2 hours or something that I got into a multiplayer.
Oh,
but
wow.
I have to try the campaign. I have to try all of that still. So far so good, man. I'm enjoying the game. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. It's super smooth. I tried it on the Xbox Series X. I haven't played on PC yet. Matter of fact, right now that Harky mentioned the whole thing with the issues, I'm trying to like get it running right here to see if I run into the same issue or something. But I'm not worried about it because I already have it on the Xbox.
Yeah.
It's just that, like, for my convenience, right? Sometimes I'm making content, and doing it from the Xbox, right, is a little bit easier. But I don't know. I haven't run into any issues. Hopefully they get it fixed. Knowing how Call of Duty operates, they probably trying to get this fixed ASAP. But that's kind of weird that that you're having an what is it called? Like I don't know, authentication.
It wouldn't authorize.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
wouldn't
authorization.
authorize your game. Also, like you never played Call of Duty in your computer before, like another Call of Duty, not this one, but maybe Modern Warfare 3 or something.
I don't think I've ever played COD on my computer. I think I've always played it on Xbox. So, so this is probably the first time. And the other
Did you
headache is
link
like
your
there's a
accounts?
BattleNet account, and then
Yeah,
there's an Activision account.
Yeah.
And so I never had a BattleNet account. I just created a BattleNet account.
Do you
But
link
I've
it?
had the Activision account because that was always associated with my Xbox
Mhm.
account. So that's all there. It's associated with my Game Pass or whatever. But I don't know if you need a BattleNet account. And if I created the BattleNet
I don't think
account
so.
and I can't connect it to my Xbox account because it's like half connected, but it won't finish connection.
Jesus.
So
There's
I don't
some
know, man.
voodoo.
It's
I don't
Yeah,
know
there's
so
what
something going on.
crazy.
There's something going on.
Some pony is doing some juju to you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is. They're trying to take you down.
Free our geeks.
Hashtag
Game
free
Pass.
Oh man. That's wild.
Hashtag buy Valve and get rid of that stupid store.
There you go. There you go.
Actually,
Uh,
I'm in right now. Just log in into the game. It's perfectly fine. It's what I left. I'm level 13 and everything. So
Let's
Nice,
go.
nice.
yeah,
So
it's
you
working
haven't
for
jumped in
me,
the
Harvey. I'm
campaign.
sorry.
You went
Huh?
straight to multiplayer first.
Yeah, that's what I did. Like, I played the campaign.
Did you feel a difference from the
whenever I get
beta?
the chance. I want to do it, but maybe later. Right now all I
Did you
care
feel
about
a
is like
difference
between
at
what?
all between the beta and the full game? Some people were saying that
Well,
it's actually smoother than the beta was.
yeah, it's
That
a
it's
little
like
bit
better.
smoother when it comes to frame rate and performance. I feel like it's not as like blurry. It looks a little bit more optimized, but nothing major, to be honest, right? And now that I'm trying it on PC and I'm looking at it right now, like it looks pretty good. It looks pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
It looks pretty good. So
Nice.
I mean, it looked a little blurry for me in the beta, on PC. But now that I'm looking at it, like, yeah, fire, bro. I'm gonna be playing this shit for a lot of hours, man. I'm not kidding, man. We're gonna be playing a lot of this. We're gonna do zombies, then season 1 start with the new Warzone and all that. So I feel like, yeah, there's a lot of content here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Power
a lot of
Boss
content.
had mentioned that he's loving zombies. We got to get in there.
I
We've been
haven't
playing
tried
the
that one,
campaign.
bro. So
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah. There's so it's it's so crazy. Like I feel like Call of Duty is similar. It's like the only game that you can really compare to Halo.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the only game that shows up with a full campaign and then a full multiplayer suite, right? Like it's not just here's the campaign and now there's your little multiplayer fun stuff on the side. No, it's like they're full entities, and they're nailing it, man.
You
They
can,
nailing it
yeah,
completely.
you can enjoy either or all.
Yeah, it's definitely a W. The homie Will Broke Boy Lewis, my dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says CMoney, make sure you show the review I sent you. I will. Yeah, it's part of the conversation we'll have. But for sure, yeah, that's the wild shit that's out there. For sure.
Thank you, Will.
All right.
The homie Farah in the building. What's
Hey,
up?
Farah,
Thank you
what's
for
up,
being
man?
here.
What's up, playa?
Farah says, got through the first mission on campaign so far. Let's go.
All right, let me get my chapter. We're gonna get this shit popping. Start the show.
Oh, Becca, she's level 25.
Oh
Let's
shit!
go,
Like I said,
Becca.
I ain't fucking
Yes.
around. Okay.
Inferno Dragon says the zombie mode is hard as F.
Is it?
Power Boss is level 8 already. Let's go. So General Spartan says, let's see, that he beat 3 missions already in the campaign. And he's level 6 in the multiplayer. So he's going back and forth.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, I think I am on level 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm doing the Iraq mission right now.
I'm starting that one.
And that one is really good. It's really, really good. I think I just finished it actually. Or I'm about to finish. I don't remember. I'm pretty either at the end of that one or I finished it. But I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but it's really
Yeah, I
fucking
was.
good. It's really,
Do
really
not
good.
say anything.
I don't want to spoil it, but it's really fucking good. All right, let me share this over here. Hit the share button. All right, let's that go here, share this, share that. Okay, there we go. All right, now let me get my chapter. What were we laughing at? What did you read? What did you read?
Big Miss. He spent some time at
Oh my God.
Walmart today.
Something is this something
I'm gonna
abusive?
send it to you.
God damn it. All right. Listen, let's get fucking started. Let's get
Let's
started.
go. Let's go.
All right, let's get started.
Yo, the editing is wild.
This skill is a Gun Griffin. We see you, fam. What's up, player? I mean,
Gun
I haven't
Griffin,
been.
what's
I haven't
up?
been. To be honest, I haven't. What the fuck? Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
you
Send me that, Barbie. You know what I'm saying? Send that shit to me. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Barbie wants to start making some money. They'll start selling that shit right there. That's right. You got that Doodle Barbie. Keep next to me anytime my Doodle goes away. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. God damn.
All right, see. Back to the show. It's in Discord.
My bad. My bad.
Ah, Big
Keep that
Miss.
shit in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? They got Doodle with me anywhere. It's fucking great. Can you imagine?
You wilding.
Shit. That is crazy. Oh my God. Look at it's like now this is I feel like they're using us to practice, like they trying to get a job
You're
out
getting
here
so
in these
good though.
Oh shit. Hold on, guys. Wow. Guys. EJ, I see you. EJ, I see you. We got another one to give away after the conclusion of Ryu Arts. We're gonna talk about it, but just know there's two. There's another giveaway.
Happy Friday indeed. Let's
Happy
go.
Friday. The EJ Jackson ain't fucking around.
Yo,
EJ Jackson, we got
shout out
Ryu
to
Art, EJ Jackson, the homies.
Thank
Holy
you.
shit.
Can't wait to hear. Let's go.
Listen, remember, you got 18 likes away before we pop another one. Did I completely lose?
That's possible.
Yeah, like the timestamp went to shit completely. So let's do this. Okay.
You got a little distracted.
I did get distracted. I did. Okay. So obviously, like we said, right? Call of Duty. Big fucking day. Xbox is planting their flag in the ground as the new beginning, right? This right here is a defining moment, I would say. Not a make or break moment as the losers in the world will try to put it, but it is a big moment for them. All right. It is the first time, not only for them, but for Activision, right?
Yes, absolutely.
This is the first time that Call of Duty has ever launched day and date into a subscription service. And I got to tell you, we've been saying it leading up to this moment, right? Unlike Astrobot, right, where nobody talked about Astrobot until they saw the reviews. See, before we saw the reviews, we were talking about how this is something that is a great jump off point for Game Pass day and date Call of Duty, because this game, we've already got hands on it. Multiplayer was amazing. And gotta tell you, we've been getting hands on that campaign, and I mean, we're gonna do a review on it, so we'll put it all out there once we're done. But let's just say that the reviews that are out there right now are not wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a big deal. So I do want to start right off the rip with the biggest hater of them all, IGN. Okay. So IGN has officially done their review. Again, they did not get it early. They had to play at the same time as everybody else, but they did it on New Zealand's time. So they played all day yesterday and reviewed it today. And their post here says an excellent string of missions that offer variety and flexibility come together to make Black Ops 6 the best Call of Duty campaign in many, many years. Now, you hear that and you think IGN. All those nice words must be a 7, right? Must be a 7, maybe a 6.5, right? No. IGN officially scores Call of Duty a 9. Says the best Call of Duty campaign in many, many years. Black Ops 6 is a fantastic return to form for the series, allowing the designers at Raven to delve deep into their bag of tricks and keep you guessing at every turn. They're not lying. They're not lying. That is a huge, huge W. And you know, but I kind of just want to talk about this for a second. I mean, as far as you guys are concerned, and you know, you can start with you, baby, or whatever you want. But like, did you expect IGN to bend the knee and not shit on the Xbox property that is Call of Duty Black Ops 6?
We're going with me. I
Yeah,
listen.
you.
I didn't know which route they were gonna go ahead and take. I do feel like they've been very blatant, right? They've been very blatant with the way that they go ahead and review Xbox games, and I didn't know how they were coming in. I thought they were coming in with the same hate, the same bullshit that they always do. So for me, it all clicked with that super chat. It all clicked. Where is it? You know which one I'm talking about. Here we go. This is about PlayStation. This is solely about PlayStation. That's what I feel now. I can see now it all makes sense. This is about not messing with their money. We do know the lengths that they will go ahead and go when it comes to protecting. We saw how Astrobot freaking scored in the capping and the glazing that was taking place out there. PlayStation's bleeding out. Concord, they did everything they could to go ahead and kind of save it, right? And trying to kind of shame us of like, you know, if you guys don't go ahead and support games won't developers won't be creative and take a chance and all this other nonsense. I was not, and now it all makes sense. It's all about that PlayStation money they needed. They're not going to go ahead and mess with that. You think of last year, what was it? What did they score? 4?
Modern Warfare
and
3, yeah.
and they had a freaking hallelujah moment, and now we have freaking Black Ops 6 and it's a 9. It's the freaking best game out there. Like it just doesn't add up.
I
But
mean,
I
the
didn't
game adds up.
the
It's
game
just
adds up.
IGN's take on it
100%.
doesn't add up.
100% adds up. It just doesn't add up for IGN to be out here putting this type of message. It should be, right? But it's not the norm. So when you got to kind of follow the trail. But is it deserved? Absolutely.
I
I
agree.
don't know where you guys sit with this, but it didn't feel. I wasn't sure. I don't know if demos there. I wasn't sure where this was gonna go. I didn't see this coming. I remember earlier today, E-Rank said in our Discord, I would have bet my mortgage on the fact that this was gonna get like a 7 from IGN. And I'm like, good thing you didn't. Good thing you didn't. So, Hargi, where you at? Did you foresee this happening? Or am I the only one who was kind of like on the fence?
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know if we're not done, by the way. IGN has only done the campaign review. They have not done the multiplayer review. That's still to come.
True.
We don't know where that's going to land. But it is still surprising to see that so far that the reviews that have come out have been very positive. We can pick on IGN or we can pick up but just in general, last year's Call of Duty did get like an average of 5, right? So that's a lot of different sites gave it a pretty bad review. I was expecting it to be in the 7s, but it's not. So far, it's in like the 8s. It's probably like an 8.5 right now as far as, or an 85 meta. But we only have like a handful of reviews, and we'll see what happens when we get the review for the multiplayer. I mean, I haven't heard a lot of negatives from the previews for the multiplayer either.
Multiplayer is fire.
So
I mean, we already know that one though, so that's kind of hard for them to double back on.
I mean, if I have to guess, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if the multiplayer gets an 8 or 9 as well on on a site like IGN. This could be one of the highest rated freaking campaign, like Call of Duty's in a while. That's pretty crazy. So yeah, I am still shocked. I think it's a good 10 points higher than I expect. Pleasant. I'm pleasantly surprised. I like it. I'm not gonna knock it. I like having a high rated game. That's good. And for anything else, it just means it's a fantastic game to play. Right? That's a good thing, right? We should be happy about that. I was looking forward to playing this, but I can't play it. It's just like freaking Shattered Space. I can't play it.
Download this on your Xbox. All right.
Yes.
It's time to delete some shit. It's gonna take you have to delete like 16
dude,
games.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I have like no space. It's so terrible. But anyway, but yeah, so like look, it is surprising. I like it. I'm happy that it is at this level. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop though. Like this is only a handful of reviews. I'm waiting for that other site to come in and say this is a 4. Why? Because it's Xbox and they have no games. Like you just know some asshole is gonna do that, and but maybe they won't. I don't know. Like it'd be shocking to me if it didn't happen. I'd be happy if it didn't happen. But I have a feeling there's going to be those people out there that are going to be like, Xbox bought Call of Duty. Call of Duty sucks now. It's all over, and it's all because of Xbox. I can just read it. I can just see it, right? It's like, okay, we'll see. We'll see if it's really done. If like the media has finally decided, okay, no, we have to be objective. Well, hallelujah.
Hallelujah, indeed.
Right? Like that's
this is a
fucking
good
awesome.
Start. If this
Exactly.
if this is a new direction that they're planning to take. Let's be fair.
So,
right?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for those other ones. I want to see the other ones, right? When we get to like 50 reviews, 100 reviews, right? Something like that, and it's still like an 8.5. Like, okay, okay, well, we're getting somewhere. Something's changed. So, but like, hey, I am still surprised.
I feel that for sure. Absolutely. Demo, what about you, man? When you saw that IGN cracked and had to give them a 9 because it's quality and they couldn't deny it, what did you think? Were you expecting this? Are you shocked that this has happened?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never heard about the IGN review up until now. Like I was like blind to the whole thing because I was like, but I'm here like dealing with the baby and stuff, and I'm I got my camera off, and I'm like, no fucking way. Like I think to myself, like, yeah, nah, I think CMoney's trolling with this picture. I think this is like a meme or something. This can't be real. Damn, bro. I mean, wow. Like you were saying, They gave it a 4 last year, and I thought last year was decent. I thought last
It was
year was
it
an
was great. I enjoyed
improvement
it.
from the prior year,
The
which
previous
was
ones.
Modern
Yep.
Warfare 2. I feel like they improved the movement, the characters, they
Yep.
improved the response of the controllers, they made the gameplay a lot better, a lot more enjoyable, a lot tighter. The controllers and everything on Modern Warfare 3 was a vast improvement from Modern Warfare 2, which in my opinion I didn't like as much as Modern Warfare 3. But man, now like well, the game deserves it, right? Like let's get that out
Yes.
the gate, because it's
Facts.
actually a big improvement from a Call of Duty that was a good improvement from the one before. So what they showing you with the franchise is where they're going, where they're heading. They are climbing up. They on the rise, even though they on top, they continue to raise the bar over and over. So all the doubters, all the haters, like this is what you get, man. And look, this is a fair score. Whether you like it or not, this is actually a
Yes.
fair score. Now, I agree with
Absolutely.
Doodle. The way that they are talking now about Call of Duty is kind of fishy, because it was like, what happened last year? Where was
Yep.
its energy last year? And how come
Yep.
you guys didn't praise Call of Duty for what they did and how they improved the game from one another, right? In only 1 year, and you gave it no props, you gave it no credit, and now it's like, look, they cannot drop the review until everybody plays. Like I feel like everybody was already playing and everybody was already talking on the freaking internet, right? Of course, on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, everybody was on Twitch. Everybody was like, "Oh, dope ass game!" Like everybody was like watching it. Everybody was like looking forward and intrigued, wanting to learn right more about Call of Duty Black Ops 6. And bro, and they probably was like, you know what, like we had to, like, you know what I'm saying, like finally accept it. But I think like the review is genuine, right? I feel like when it comes like to the game, right, it makes sense. But the context is just like strange, to say the least, right? That's just the way I see it, man. But then Call of Duty, amazing, man. Black Ops 6 is freaking awesome. Like I was saying, the gameplay border is smooth, and you know that's what we like to see. And we got a good game here that they're gonna continue to add crazy content throughout the whole year: skins, battle pass, events, new maps, new modes, new content. I'm sorry, in general. So I mean, this is like a game that is definitely like we can play this shit every weekend until the next one comes out, and we are not gonna
Facts.
get bored because we got zombies. We like there's literally people out there who just play Call of Duty. They don't play any other game.
Yeah.
They only play Call of Duty and the occasional whatever other game that they drop right away because they can't wait to go back to Call of Duty because it's an obsession. And that's why, you know, that's what this game creates, because it's so freaking cool and people love to play this game. So I mean, this only goes to show that Call of Duty is getting even more popular than before, regardless of what they're telling you, because you know now they are setting the bar so high for what the traction that Call of Duty is gonna generate for Xbox, that is almost as if they were setting Call of Duty up for failure, right? Like they almost like, okay, you know, I was telling it like this in my podcast. Like, let's just say, CMoney, you got signed to the Yankees. Yeah, I know you hate the Yankees, but I love them, so screw you.
Who said
Um,
I like the Yankee.
you like the
I
Yankees?
grew up in
Okay, okay,
Jersey. What are you
okay.
talking about? I grew up in Jersey.
All right,
He
all
said,
right.
You're the
let's
weird
say.
one.
So,
Let's say.
Okay.
Yankees is what I grew up on.
okay, so you signed for the Yankees. You scored 25 home runs in the first season. So everybody's like rookie
Oh
of the year.
shit,
This is
baby.
like
Ooh.
the best player that, you know, that the brand new player, like straight out the draft, well, the university, whatever. Like everybody's like, damn, this is the new like messiah, right? Um, and
I like
then the
that. I
next
like that
season
idea.
you scored 28 home runs, and they're saying that you are shit, that you're not the same, that you fell off. Bitch, I score, you know what I mean? I hate 28 home runs. That's still more than what I did last year. And it's just like I'm not being appreciated. So it's time to put
Yeah.
some respect in Call of Duty name. You know, they solidified themselves as the big player and one of the games to beat in the gaming industry, and this is for real, man. They like the motherfucking like Real Madrid. Everybody wants to beat them. That this is them. They're the goats. So I mean, good luck, Sony PlayStation, creating a contender. We know what happened to Concord. We know what was probably
Wait, what
going to
happened to
happen
Concord?
to Concord is DOA, bro. It's DOA.
Oh, just want to
Concord
make
is-
sure that
But
I knew that. And
I heard that it might come back. I don't know if you guys
I mean, listen.
entertain the rumors, but I would love to see that. Harky, I know Harky will be will be going crazy for that one. I know Harky already ordered the collector's edition.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, but
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
round over, Call of Duty's dope. If you ain't playing Call of Duty, I don't know what the hell you're doing. Get off my face. Like,
Get
it
off
is
my
what it
Yes.
is.
So I do see the homie Stage 1X says, here's a valid question. Who was the person that wrote the review and gave it a 9? Do they happen to rate Call of Duty game is higher than the person who rated the last one? It's the same person. Same person.
No, I think it's a different person.
No, it's Simon
I think
Cardi.
it was Stella Chung, wasn't it?
Nope,
Who did Modern
Simon
Warfare 3?
Cardi. Simon
Let's
Cardi
see.
did both.
Or maybe like Stella did the multiplayer review or something like that. But
Yeah, probably the multiplayer. But yeah, Simon was the one because I remember
So
making fun of him because he never reviewed any of the Call of Duties before, and he was mostly doing like movie and TV reviews. And then all of a sudden, they put him on a Call of Duty, and it was like, come on, man, fucking 4? Are you fucking cracked out? Like 4 is reserved for trash. Like for they didn't. Concord got a 7,
mhm,
and it's now dead.
it's
Right?
dead. Like,
So if let me tell you this, if you're one of those people that have the balls to say, but 7 is good,
I know.
that's what it means. The 7 is good, and then Concord is dead.
Yeah,
Now you know that 7 in fact is not good. Okay, 7 is might as well just be trash.
It was Simon for the campaign. It was Stella for the multiplayer. It's probably gonna be the same thing. Stella's probably gonna do the multiplayer.
Well, what did she give the multiplayer?
Let me go down and find out. Multiplayer was there's a long review. Jesus, a 6.
Wow. Okay. So then by that logic, then multiplayer will be a 10.
Mhm.
Right?
Might be. It
That's
might end up being that way. And the single player, I know it was like a 4 or something like that. Let me just make sure.
Yeah, single player was
Yeah,
a
it was a
4.
4.
Was the 4.
Yeah, it was a 4.
They were cracked out. They were cracked out.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
So
ahead,
how do
Barry.
you see it? See,
I was not expecting this at all. At all. I thought that they were gonna for sure give a hate. I mean, listen, like I'm not gonna be like saying like, oh wow, IGN is so great for doing this. Like, no, this is bullshit. I mean, listen, I'm sorry, but Starfield was one of the best games ever, and they gave that shit a fucking 7. Like, they can go fuck themselves, right? Like, they showed me everything I needed to see with Starfield. And then on top of that, not only they did the double duty of doing that to Starfield and then hitting Modern Warfare right after with the same, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, so they're full of shit. But the fact that they gave it a 9, it's more in line with, in my way of thinking, of bending the knee, right? They know that because the reviews are not out before anybody else got to play it, they knew people were going to have it in their hands before they can do anything. They knew the rhetoric out there was already going to be positive. They knew people were already going to be big on this game. So to come out afterwards, when you have ponies and maybe not ponies, but when you have PlayStation people and Xbox people alike, all praising this game, right? When they're all shouting how great this is and what a form it is. And, it's, I put on the thumbnail, It's redemption for Call of Duty, right? It's kind of
Yes.
it's been in a place where people have always had some negative shit to say about it, and so far I haven't heard anything negative about it from anybody rational, and I haven't felt anything negative about it myself. So this is it's a big deal. So for them doing this, it's just them being put in that position. I feel like the zeitgeist is already there. People are already pumped for this game. Everybody's excited about it. It's the biggest game out there, and at the end of the day,
You make a great point. That this is why I'm not upset with them going ahead and trying to do this, right? You do know what they tend to do with the games and how they try to put that narrative out there. But you make a great point with the hype that that was already there, right? They could have went ahead and kind of control that, but they didn't have that because the game was released, right? Everybody had experienced the game as well. So it was a little tougher to go ahead and crack
agreed,
and
agreed.
try to create wave.
Yeah, no, I think this is look, the game is phenomenal, and the fact that IGN is giving it, it's not like a cosign, right? In the
No,
sense, like it's not like it's like, oh wow, now I know it's good because IGN said that. No, no, we already knew it was good. It's just the fact that IGN putting a 9 out there means that it's too good for them because of the zeitgeist that already exists, right? For them to do it. See, it was easy for them to talk shit about Sony, about Starfield, because there was a lot of ponies already having that negative kind of outlook on the game. And, there was already kind of like that doubt that was out there. So it was a lot easier for them to get away with it. Whereas here, you know, it just wasn't, right? Like this was more universally done because it's everywhere, right? Remember, Starfield was only on Xbox. So,
Mhm.
giving it a big up is just helping Xbox. Whereas Call of Duty, this is everywhere, right? So the ponies got to play it, the ponies are pumped for it, and not the ponies, the PlayStation people, right? So that's the difference, man. That's the difference. So, that being said, I do want to get Michael Yu back because we did
Michael.
save that message from earlier because he does have the facts and the stats, and I do love that.
Yes.
So let me switch it over here so
Thank
we
you,
can go
Michael.
ahead and see.
I do hope they
So
see that it's okay to go ahead and be fair to Xbox games, right?
they're not going to until it becomes so
That
overwhelmingly
they don't
necessary.
have a choice but
Yeah,
to.
they're not.
Um
They're going to do it kicking and screaming. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's why it doesn't have importance to me. I said it a long time ago. Like, I don't like, once your back's been broken and you have no choice but to go ahead and follow suit, it doesn't have any meaning, right? Because obviously you're doing it because you have no other choice. But you know, it is what it is.
Absolutely. So, Michael, by the way, 7 likes away from our next round.
Let's go.
Black
Come on, you
Ops
guys. Hit that
giveaway,
like button.
members only by our homie Ryuar Gaming. We
Yes. Shout out
need
to Right You
7
Are.
more likes,
Thank
and
you
that
so
next
much.
round will start.
Yes.
Michael, you started the show with this message, but we saved it so that we could talk about it now that we're in the actual topic. And he says, "Hi guys, I got some stats on Steam. Call of Duty is #1 bestseller in 24 countries. So to be clear, I know the ponies get confused. #1, right, is bigger than #2. Okay." I know that the ranking messes you up. He's like, well, hold on. The #1 is actually smaller than 2. Yes, but if you're #1, that's bigger. That's better than #2. Okay. Just so I
You're
know
so
you saw
nice.
Astrobot
That's so
#2
sweet.
and you thought that was massive success, but #1 is way more. And just remember, Stellar Cheeks was #1 and it only did a
That's really
million.
sweet of
Just to
you,
remind
baby.
you of the flop that Astrobot is. Okay. So #1 bestseller in 24 countries. On GameStop's website, Call of Duty on Xbox is number 4, which is the Vault Edition, number 5, the regular edition, and number 8, the digital edition.
Let's go.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Those are good numbers. Those are good numbers. The other number that was where is it? Is it here? Let me see. I want to see if I have the update. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so Call of Duty right now has 243,000 people playing the game on Steam, which is a huge number.
Yep.
Great job. 24-hour peak was 249. Now, the thing is that it has surpassed Modern Warfare's peak. Now, remember, when you see 488, that's literally all time. So that's for all Call of Duties that launch in that launcher. And so they have a bunch of games that have launched there. So these are different games. But Modern Warfare launched at peaked, I think, like at 190 something, if I'm not mistaken. I have it saved somewhere. Let me see if I can pull it up. I believe it was like 190 something, 190,000. So already you're talking of a big boost. And remember, guys, just to be clear, these are not Game Pass people. This is Steam. Okay. So again, I know ponies get confused and they're like, Game Pass, nobody's going to buy the game now because it's on Game Pass. No, it's not. Okay. It's available everywhere to be purchased, not just through Game Pass. So they are definitely that's a big improvement, man. That's a big improvement, which means you're ready to seeing a huge step up, right? It's a huge success to go from 190 concurrence to 250,000 concurrence from one game to the next, from 1 year to the next, right? It's a big deal. It's a big deal.
Nice.
Let me see if because I had it. Now I do want to bring up this other. So these are the losers over here. Hold on, I have it right here. No, okay. So I have 2 to show you. So Hargeet, you were wondering. These are the people. So Metro UK is salty.
We can't see what you're saying.
Oh, are you shitting me? This whole time you never saw any of the shit that I was showing you?
Oh, you were showing us. No.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. Good thing. I'm so glad that I was showing things to no one. Dope. Okay. Well, Spartan 661 in the building. I see
Yo.
you, homie. What's up, fam? Thank you for being here.
Smitty Smith, what's up?
Smitty Smith in the building. What's up, fam?
Yes.
Got a lot of homies in here, man. Appreciate y'all.
Thank you, guys. Hit the like
all right.
button. Share the link if you can.
Absolutely. Remember, we have 4 more likes away from our Call of Duty Black Ops 6 giveaway. This one is members only per Ryuart Gaming, who is the person who is gifted this code. So we're 3 likes away, and we will do the second round and see who's going to be leaving. Well, living and leaving. If you got Black Ops now, you would be living. You know what I'm saying? Like that's I keep it. I say that still works. But Black Ops 6. Oh, what we're there. You guys did it. We're at 150. After we talk about this, we'll do the next round. Good job, guys. All right. So Extension Road Metro UK is salty, crying because Microsoft didn't send them review copy of Black Ops 6. Love to see it. Nobody got a copy of Black Ops 6. So for them to be crying is crazy. But Metro says why there'll be no Call of Duty Black Ops 6 review today. We've not been sent a copy of the game early. As far as we understand, that's going to be the same for every other outlet, at least in the UK. It's not unknown for publishers to withhold review copies when they suspect it won't be received well. and they want to manipulate the aggregate review score on sites such as Metacritic, as famously happened with Starfield last year.
Wow, someone cried themselves to sleep.
Wow.
The pain is fucking real. They have to go out there and put our message about how their panties are all in a bunch. It's wild. Wow. So this is happening all across. And
Emotional
they
damage. Emotional damage.
emotional damage for
Hargeet, hit him.
sure.
Hit
Where
him,
you at,
Hargeet. Oh, where
Hargeet?
he at? I didn't even see him. God damn it. Gotta
This
hit him
is
with the emotional damage.
wild.
Wow.
It's time.
Well,
Man.
hold on.
Emotional
There it is.
damage.
Where is my? Oh, there. It is.
Emotional damage.
Yes.
Daño
This is
emocional.
wild. Oh, because they want to manipulate. Jeez, this is insane. Maybe because a lot of times the reviewers want to manipulate the sales and how a game is received,
Exactly.
right? And it
They want
gets
to
to
do
a
it.
point, right, where they want to let the people go ahead and kind of speak and let the game stand on its own rather than have it get trashed, right? For some type of agenda, whether it's trying to get clicks or attention. I mean, do not abuse your power and you would still have your power, right? This is one of those situations. And what makes you think that you are just entitled of a copy to freaking review? That's another thing. See, right here, that's what you hear, right? You hear entitlement rather than, when you do get a review, feeling grateful, gracious about it, right? This is the problem. It goes to their head.
Agreed. Agreed. Now, there's actually more to this story because Broke Boy Lewis went ahead and sent me another little piece over here from the
Oh,
same people.
let's
I
see.
guess this might be on Metacritic or something, but it's like they're in review, but they didn't put a score. So Metro wrote, there is still a long way for me to go, and lots of areas Black Ops 6 can drop the ball from here.
Oh my God.
That's even before we get to multiplayer and zombies. All of that will come in our full review. However, often you get a vibe for a good Call of Duty game early on. A feeling that this could be one of the more important entries in the franchise. Right now, I'm starting to get the tingling.
What?
It
What?
kills him that he likes the fucking game and he doesn't know how to fucking slander
My
it.
goodness, but you hear, but like this is the problem, right? You hear just in that freaking first sentence, like they want to find something wrong. This is like detective work. Like, what can we go ahead and trash and pick on? Like, they are hopeful for that. It's like they live for it. Instead of focusing on what's in the game that's great, they want to find so badly what they can go ahead and grab onto. It's just the negativity that they love to fucking spread is ridiculous. And the crazy shit is that they don't think about the players when they're doing this, right? They don't think about how they've been waiting for this game and what they actually want to hear, right? This is such an agenda and you see it right there so clear. It's crazy. Like, just contain yourself and save it for the freaking review and see who clicks on it. But they want the layers of attention. It's crazy. It's
Starting to
wild. I
get
don't
the
I don't know
tingling.
if you guys hear it the
Incoming
same
6.
fucking way I do. What happened? What he said?
Starting to get the tingling. Incoming 6.
Oh my god.
I don't know, bro. Yeah. They
What do you
tripping
think?
out.
What do you think about Metro and their fucking they're crying,
I mean,
and
look,
then they're like, it's like they got it in the ass and they weren't expecting to enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's the scenario that we're seeing in words.
begrudgingly,
Damn.
right?
Mhm.
This is what I was more expecting, and this
Yeah.
is what I'm more afraid of, right? It's the like it doesn't have to be this. It could be so many others. They have this like automatic negative attitude towards anything Xbox puts out. And it starts from an area of this is going to be a 3, and then they have to earn anything up to a 6. What do you do that when a Nintendo game comes out? Do you do that when a PlayStation game comes out? How about you just leave it level? How about you take away who the publisher is and just play the game?
Yes.
And if it's good,
Mhm.
it's good. Does it matter who put it out? No. But like this is what I expect, and unfortunately, I know there's gonna be more of these stupid things, and that's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll come in. They'll come in. But this is the thing, and you brought up an excellent point, right? If you don't go into a Nintendo or a PlayStation game with this type of mentality, I mean, I think it's just fair for them to like have people that can just come in with a level neutral feeling and just enjoy the Xbox games or not, but like in a way that it's kind of like truthful, right? Rather than with, like you said, you start off with the 3 because you don't want to like it. Um, I don't know. I don't know what it is that they need to do. I don't know what it is that they get out of all the freaking Xbox hate. Um, I don't know what it's doing for them.
I mean, it's a good question. It's a good question. Demo, what do you think, man? What do you think about Metro and
Oh man.
their issues?
Oh man, you already know. You can see it here. The bias is like all like they can even hide it. they it's almost like oh like it's painful. I mean painful to them to praise anything that Xbox does, right? So they had in their minds that they were gonna probably talk down on Call of Duty, and now they're facing the challenge that everybody they like to do the review, right? That's first off, and now they seeing that everybody's talking good about the game. So how can they talk down on the game? So they're gonna lose credibility, and it's hard for them to accept it that this is a good Call of Duty. So I mean that's just wild, man. It's kind of sad to see, and like Harky's saying, why does it matter who was the developer or who's the developer of the game? What really matters is the game out there. So don't think about this is like I feel like a lot of these media outlets and reviewers and all of that, they care too much about the company that makes the game, and they hold into a certain standard, and they always demand from them sometimes even impossible shit. Like I feel like they doing what they can do with Call of Duty. They improving the game, so there's that, man. So for them to come over here and say like I'm getting a tingling that this is gonna be good, but at the same time say a bunch of negative shit, like it's just weird, bro. It's just weird
It is.
behavior. Um, I don't know.
It
I don't know.
is.
But
Yeah,
it gives
it,
us a little window with, like, how they go ahead and approach all the Xbox games apparently. Um, so it all makes sense when the scores come in.
yeah,
Yeah, that's such an ass way of like reviewing. It should not like games shouldn't start at 0 and like
yeah,
earn every point. You know what I'm saying? It's like you should assume that a game is like you go in with the intention that this game should be a 10, and then it's what about the game takes it away from that? Like
Yeah.
what
yeah,
lowers the experience for you, not what height. Like you shouldn't be going into games thinking like, God damn, this is gonna fucking suck. This
Yeah,
is the
because
worst.
right off the bat, you
Ooh,
have a certain mentality.
tingles. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
I'm gonna get rid of these tingles. That's what it sounds like he's trying to do. Like, what am I gonna find in here that I can shake this shit off? Like, man, come on, man. Come on.
Yeah.
It's
It's too
wild.
much. They're doing too much. I think they overthinking how to get their clicks, how to get their motion and traction in the industry. I, they think they Batman. I don't know. They doing detective work, like you said, man. It's just crazy.
Batman.
Yeah, man. Come on, bro. It's Call of Duty. All the people have to do with it is just have fun. And if people like it, they should get a good score. And if people hate it, it should get a bad score, like it had in the past, right? So, but now they put it. I mean, like I say, like they actually showing a little bit of care with Call of Duty. You know, they actually let go, right? And then they were like, not doing so well for a period of time, but now they are right. They try to fix all of that, and that's the same thing that can happen with Halo too, right? Like the whole restructuring, improvement of the people who working in the game and all of that. That's the there you have it. So
Yeah.
Can you imagine this reading? There's still a long way for me to go, and lots of areas where Horizon Forbidden West can drop the ball from here. That's even before
I
we
know.
get to the multiplayer Horizon and the Lego Horizon. All of that will come in our full review. However, often you get a vibe for a good Horizon game. A feeling that this could be one of the more important entries in the franchise.
It's true.
Herman Holt's most important one. Right now, I'm
Fucking
starting
true.
to get the tingling. Like, come on. They would never write that. They would never write that.
No.
They will kiss
you're
Herman
right.
Holt's ass. And that like they're so full of crap. Seriously.
Yeah,
It's true. It's true. They wouldn't dare to come out here and do this for any other platform.
In fact, I will dare them. Write that. For the next freaking useless PlayStation game that comes out. Concord.
Ooh,
Why don't you write
useless?
it that way?
I like that. That's gangster.
Why don't you write it that way?
They
DOA,
did it.
buddy. DOA.
Yes.
Go ahead and write it that way.
Look,
Yeah, you're right. They wouldn't dare.
with Concord, they were blaming the people for having bad taste. Like,
Yep.
people don't know what they're
Deadass.
doing.
Deadass.
Concord is incredible. It's super fun, and the characters are amazing. They do that. They look like trash cans, but we don't care because we love them like that.
Tingles.
I get him a tingle from a trash can. Like,
Facts.
bro, get out of here.
I love how Demo's voice completely changed to get into the character.
Get the
of
character.
these freaking damn.
Bro, because every time I looked at that trash can character, bro, it's like, bro, like what they were thinking, man. It's just like who was doing crack that night, and they came out with like, oh shit, this is gonna be great. People who are into shooters will love a fat person that looks like a trash can.
That's wild.
Like, if you're gonna make it, but it was supposed to be like a robot, no? Like,
I don't
make
know,
some
bro.
badass shit. Like, what are we doing, guys?
Yeah,
Come on.
that was
I mean, there's a
terrible.
reason why it failed.
Yeah.
So
but
That's wild.
but
That's
we
wild.
were wrong and they were right? Like, they were saying Concord. If you go into a review of Concord, it'll make you laugh how hard they were trying to defend this game.
Oh yeah.
Sword
For
and
sure.
Shield, like they were capping hard for this game, bro. And look,
Yeah.
now with Call of Duty they can play because the people have spoken, right? And everybody's liking
Exactly.
it. So I love that. Like, don't give me no reviews. Give it the same day that people get to play the game. Regular freaking people that go online and talk about the game, that are actual gamers, that got like gaming content, talking about freaking games, not console war, none of that. Talking about games, creating content for gamers, tell you about the freaking game. Like, that's why I go to Twitch. I go to YouTube and I see live gameplay, and then I'm able to see, right? It's not the same when you play, of course, but you get to see a little bit, and you get to see the
Yeah.
reaction of the person who's playing the game. You can tell if it's like feeling like, man, I'm down. I got another hour here on my deal of playing this piece of shit game before I get to play, like whatever game they want. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a matter of, just keeping it real at this point. Just keep it
Absolutely.
real with the gamer.
Absolutely.
And by the way, I don't know if
Agreed.
it is in the topics, but you heard about Unlock? I don't know, the last episode.
No, I don't listen to that show anymore.
Well, but they had the preview of Stalker 2 and Flight Simulator. So they talk about them, and they were talking very, very, very good about Stalker 2. This
Yeah,
thing,
Stalker 2 we talked about
Ryan, everybody.
the other day,
Yeah.
but everybody was
Potential Gotti.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one they saying that's gonna be a good contender for Game of the Year. Not only that, they talking about Flight Simulator having a bunch of new features that are groundbreaking. There was a guy in there that was covering the subject. I didn't catch his name, but I like him because how passionate he is. When he talks about the
Dude,
game, he's not talking
it's
about
crazy.
the console and what the console can
Oh, the
do
guy
in
that's
30
probably gonna review
FPS.
Flight Sim. Oh,
Yeah,
what's his
he's the guy
name?
who reviews the Flight Sim.
Yeah,
Good dude.
he's
He
from up here
nerd.
in Maine, but yeah, he really loves Flight Sim.
Yeah,
and
he really loves it. So he was really nerding out on the things that you
Yeah.
can do in Flight Simulator, and it
That's
was
dope
like,
because I'm pumped. I'm so pumped for that game.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
cannot wait for
yeah.
Flight Sim.
We were just
So
talking about
I
it.
feel
probably
it-
gonna get a 10. It's probably gonna
Yeah,
get a
he's
10 from IGN because
well,
he's the
said-
guy's gonna review it. He loves Flight Sim, dude.
yeah, he said that he gave 2020, right? Flight Sim 2020 a 10
yeah,
out of
he gave it a
10,
10.
and this game is 100 times better already for what
Yep.
he played.
Holy shit.
So
Let's
be
go.
hype
It's gonna
if
get a
this
10 from
shit is for
IGN.
real.
Gotti.
Like,
Yes.
bro,
I wish they would actually consider it. I don't think they will because it's a sim,
yeah,
but
I know.
Yeah.
like it would be nice if they did consider it.
Like
But
if
I don't think
they
it's gonna get
have
considered. But
hard games,
Stalker, that has
Yeah.
a chance.
Yeah,
That has
yeah.
a chance.
if they had I think an award for groundbreaking games when it comes to like in innovative stuff, innovation, and all of these things, I feel like Flight Sim will take that, especially this year, because what they're doing in that game is wild. They are I don't know if you heard about this new stuff that they got, that they showing you the animals in real time, and you're able to see
Oh,
the little
yes.
pictures
Yes.
migrate
Yeah, I mean the
in
things they're
real
showing
time.
are so insane, dude. You're like,
And
what
the
the hell?
same thing with the weather, that you can fly through a storm that is actually happening. So
That they already do in 2020. They do
That
that.
they
Yeah.
do.
Flight Sim
and what
currently.
the guy he's telling is that the weather effects and everything is being like improved like 100 times over. He's talking about
My God.
big
You gave me
improvement
pump.
from 2020 to now. Like it's gonna be a big jump, not that little PS5 to PS5 Pro jump. It's talking about a big jump. So
What do you
get
mean?
hyped for
You
that
think it's gonna be
shit, man.
bigger than the pisser?
And
I don't
wanted
know
to
about
add-
that.
Yeah,
I don't know
well, and I
about
want
that.
to add something else. And look, I wanted to say this is what's happening now with Xbox. The media is starting to notice now that Xbox is hitting their stride. So if they want clicks, if they want revenue, they're gonna have to talk about Xbox. So all that negative engagement, rage engagement that they're trying to get is gonna get old, and they're realizing it, and people are gonna start going to different places to get their news, and which is what they're doing right now. They're turning into like shows like ours. You know what I'm saying? Like they'd rather be like, bro, I seen the review with IGN, but I kind of want to see like, right, what you think about this game. So they don't trust me on the level that I'm like, I went to school and I did journalism and all these like titles. They trust me as a gamer, right? So when people trust me as a gamer, like I don't do reviews. I only review 2 games. And I review Redfall and I review Starfield. That's it. Those are 2 games because are games that I wanted to try out, that I wanted to see, and all of that. That's it. But I don't really go ahead and review a game that I don't like, that I know that I'm not gonna like, just to crap on a game. I leave that type of game to the type of the people who like that type of game, right?
Yeah.
So I focus on the things that I like so that I can review and give you an opinion of somebody who got the same taste in gaming as you,
Yes.
perhaps, right? Because when it comes to like shooters, I go to Shroud, I go to like Nick Merckx, people who play shooters, and I'll be like, what do you think about this game? Is it good or not? Because they into it. But when it comes to an RPG, I go to like CMoney plays, something like that, right? You start seeing like people who actually play these games, and you start taking their opinion into account.
I used to go to
know
Maddie
what you're gonna say,
plays.
CMoney. I know what you're gonna say.
Fuck that guy.
He gotta get the boy gotta eat, just like Drinker's guy. He gotta do the business.
Well,
gotta do
listen,
the
once
you know,
listen,
and-
my dude got married. He's probably trying to have a family. I get it. I understand the hustle. I'm not contributing to that hustle. You know what I'm saying? He could keep his.
So demo, it's Seth Macy, and the award category, there is an award category for best sim and strategy game.
Isn't like Sim and Racer and shit
Oh,
too?
no,
that's
hot.
sports game. Racer's account under sports game. So no,
gotcha,
it's sim strategy, and it's very likely that Flight Sim would win that. So it is likely it's going to win.
There's a lot of strategy games out there,
but
that came out this year.
It's sim and strategy, right? So do you think say like Ara or Age of Mythology would outdo Flight Sim? I can't. I mean, dude, the amount of stuff they're doing is crazy.
I don't know. I mean, I loved Ara. Ara is fucking amazing. I loved Age of Mythology. I mean, we gave Age a 9. We gave Ara a 9.25. So, or was it a 9.5?
9.5.
9.5. We gave it a 9.5.
I can see Flight Sim 2020 because remember, Flight Sim was like a low 90s meta. Right.
Oh, yeah.
I can see
it's gonna be
being a low to mid.
It's gonna be high. Yeah,
it's gonna be one of those games.
It's gonna be Xbox's highest rated game this year and probably this generation.
Very likely.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you think it's gonna be better than Astro?
Come on, man.
It might beat it. It might beat it because look, it's a niche game, right? And because it's a niche game, only the people that love that kind of game are gonna rate it. And it's gonna blow them away, and that's the thing. Right?
And remember though,
everything better. So
and remember that it'll how many players does Flight Simulator have?
It actually has quite a bit.
A lot.
It's a pretty big game.
Like a lot of people play that game. Unlike another little robot that can't seem to catch a break because nobody wants to play with that little shit robot. See, they thought it was funny to clip it before I saw the numbers, and they thought they got me, but in reality, it still stands. It's so funny. That little robot that nobody gives a fuck about.
That couldn't.
Ponies care more about us Xbots than they do for their very own little bot. You understand? Like they spend more time watching us than they ever played that game. You understand?
They spend so much energy.
It's hilarious. But listen, I do want to pause because we did reach our goal, so we do have to go ahead and get the second round, and we have another game to give away after. So we busy out here in these streets. Shout out to Ryard Gaming for going ahead and gifting a copy of Black Ops 6 cross-gen Xbox digital code. So if you have the original Xbox One, it'll work there. And it's global, so it could be anywhere. The caveat that he had for this one is that it is members only, but I did see the homie, our boy, Spartan 661, gone ahead and helped you guys out and made 5 of you eligible for this giveaway right now.
That's so awesome.
Shout out to the homie Spartan 661.
Nice of you, bro. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes.
Y'all know what to do.
Baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here, man. Appreciate you. And of course, Spartan 661, man. We appreciate you, fam.
Thank you so much.
So I see Toolman 55. You got Big Mad Mo. You got Dave Reezy. You got Jeremy Lasson. You got Knights of the Realm. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. So thank you guys for being here. You can now participate in this giveaway. And of course, the homie Spartan 661. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you.
Let me get before we jump into it, we do have the homie Origins Oz. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Says, is it true that the CEO Microsoft saying about all games going to PlayStation? No. That quote was so stupid that we didn't even cover it here. Motherfucker, did nothing changed. The exact verbiage that was used before is identical to the same way it is now. In fact, we just covered the opposite, where there was a report that after seeing Indiana Jones and the reaction that people had to the announcement of it going to PlayStation, that they've actually paused or slowed down the idea of games going elsewhere. Now, for us, it is what it is. I don't care either way, but at the end of the day, if we're going to be talking something, like, let's not try to make a big deal. I read that quote. They're fucking reaching every
Yeah.
single person from Windows Central to everybody. I'm sorry. These motherfuckers turn into Stretch Armstrong with this bitch. How far that reaches. What, Mr. Fantastic? Is that the dude who fucking or Stretch? What's his name?
Yes,
One of
from
those people.
the Fantastic Four. I don't
Fantastic
know.
Four, right?
I
Isn't
don't
that his
know
name? He's
the
the stretchy one,
name.
right?
Let us know in the chat, you guys.
I think he's the one. So, bro, they reaches so
Yeah.
hard, dude. He's fucking it's simple. He said, we brought 4 games out, and as we continue to do what we're doing, right? Guess what, motherfuckers? Doom is there. Doom's coming. That's still happening. That hasn't happened yet, right? It's already announced. Indie is still happening. That hasn't happened yet. It is already announced. Therefore, they have continued to do so, right? This is another one coming. It is what it is, guys. Don't try to fucking make some. This is the people who they get this little tiny little thing and they want to fucking scratch at it and try to treat it like it's some major thing. The real ones have already moved on, right? The real ones have already moved on from that conversation. It is what it is.
Yes.
These people out here making the content trying to say full slate. Show me one place where it was quoted that Phil, Matt, Sarah, Satya, any of them said full slate going. On the contrary,
they said we will
have
not damage the brand.
We have quotes saying the opposite, that they will not go so far as to damage the brand, right? So again, the answer to that is no. He did not
You
come
know
out
what
and
I
say all
love
games going to
that
PlayStation.
Origins did?
And he brought up Nintendo, by the way. When he brought it up, he said we sent 4 games to Nintendo first, then PlayStation. All right. So it's not these games are going to PlayStation. They're bringing it. The games that they've brought are to multiple places, right? So calm down. What were you going to say? I'm sorry.
He didn't just go with it and started to spread that, right? Like I love the way that you didn't just fall for the nonsense and you're kind of like, hey guys, I heard this. Is this true? Is this happening out there? Like, what's taking place? And it's like some people just go into like, oh, these are facts, right? Let's just go ahead and have a meltdown. Let's start spreading this shit and put it out there as if it's real. Like it's just it's wild. So thank you for rocking out. Thank you for being here.
Absolutely. Now, you know who did say that every single one of their games are going to be everywhere where it's possible to compute?
Hiroki.
The CEO of Sony said that. See, Hiroki Totoki said, y'all motherfuckers don't know how to make money and we need to go figure out how to do that. So we're releasing our new IP, Lego Horizon, from one of our main IPs on Nintendo Day and Date. That is a fact that we do know. So see, they like magicians, right? They try to do an illusion. They try to get you going over here so you don't see what's happening back here, right? So what's happening back here is that they're doing everything that they claim that Microsoft is doing. In fact, they did it first. They're the first group of people to release a brand new game that is a mainline IP, a tentpole IP, and they're releasing it on a competing platform. PlayStation is the one who did that, not Xbox. So as much as they want to project their emotions on what Xbox is doing, understand that PlayStation is the only one who has crossed that boundary, right? Understand, Indiana Jones is not an IP that Xbox owns, and it's not Day and Date. And Doom is owned, but that has always been a multi-platform game. And that's why you don't hear one person. No one talks about, oh, but we getting Doom. Nobody says that because everybody knew Doom was going to go where it was going to go. Right? It's just reality. The question was actually like, would they actually not release it everywhere? Right? It was never a thought like, are they gonna like, are they like, it was never a thought that they wouldn't do it. The shocking part would have been if they would have kept it exclusive. It's not shocking that it's going, right? So nobody's worried about that. It's a Horizon game going on a competing platform. That, my friend, is from those people who are trying to frame Xbox in this negative way. Come on, man. Fuck out of here. But thank you for that.
That was our last topic last night, right?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly. I don't remember. And then Avenged Ninja, the homie member for 11 months, man.
Yo,
Thank you,
Avenged
fam.
Ninja.
Appreciate you, homie.
Thank
Says, what's
you,
up, guys? Sorry,
love.
just got in. It's so weird seeing the media now trying to enjoy an Xbox game. What the fuck timeline are we living in? These are the facts, bro. These are the facts. And I think you're just going to see it more and more and more as games like Indiana Jones, right? That's going to be coming to PlayStation at some point. I think you're going to see games that are scheduled to go elsewhere or games that that are already multi-platform, you know, that are games like Doom or whatever that we just know are going to be multi-platform. I think you're going to see those games score high. I think you're going to see those games do well because they don't want to downplay the PlayStation version, right? They don't want to harm Sony in the making of their review. You know what I'm saying? Like
In the making.
I think you're gonna see it. I think you're gonna see that's gonna be a big shift. I think you'll see, and I guess that'll be a great way that factually we can actually take a look. When you start looking at what do Xbox games score when they're exclusive versus when they're multi-plat or scheduled to be going elsewhere, right? That's a good way to kind of take a look, you know, break it up and see how it turns out. Oh shit. Our homie.
Let's go.
Spartan 661 is back with another 5 on Point for Gamer memberships, giving 5 more of you lucky sons of bitches the chance to win the Black Ops 6 code for Xbox cross-gen by our homie Ryu Gaming.
Woo.
And it's a members only giveaway. And 5 more of you just got into it. So shout out to the homie Spartan661, man. You're the motherfucking man, bro. Appreciate you.
Yes.
Y'all know what to do. Put the fucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking with us. And my homie, man, Spartan661. Appreciate you, fam. Very, very kind of you.
Thank
So
you.
I
And
see.
Then he does it again.
Oh my God. That's fucking wild.
Thank you, Spartan.
That's fucking wild.
That's so cool of you, bro. Thank you so much.
You know I gotta do it again.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I can't bundle it in.
No,
because
separate.
it came in
Go
after.
ahead.
So y'all know what to do. Welcome to the fam emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. Again, you guys have been given the opportunity to take part in this giveaway. Guys, wow. So kind of Spartan661, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, fam. So let's see. We have Dreamcast Braille.
Oh my goodness.
Got the gift. Xbox is King got the gift.
That's right.
C-Gnome got the gift.
Yes.
Silver Afro got the gift. And good old Nate 01 got the gift. But that was for that one. Then there was 5 more. Our homie gifted Jigga J. You had Uzumaki. You have Kenta Matson. You have BQ. And you have the homie Web Dave.
Woo!
Thank you guys for being here, man. Appreciate y'all. And of course, the homie Spartan 661, man.
Thank you. Thank you
So
so
kind
much.
of you, bro. Appreciate you,
That's
fam.
so cool, bro.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That being said, we're gonna get popping right now.
Yes.
And we're gonna do round 2 of the Black Ops 6 giveaway on Xbox, cross-gen, so it works for Xbox or Series, worldwide code. And again, this particular giveaway is for members only. So you know the rules. I'm gonna pick a number. We're going to between
Oh my
200 and 800.
I'm so excited. Are we gonna have a winner?
Are we gonna have a round 2 winner?
Oh my god.
Motherfucker.
Oh, Hargy, that's so
Hargy, man.
freaking dope, bro.
Let's add some
That's
more.
very
So
dope
awesome.
of you.
I'm like typing start.
Hargy has just gone ahead and gifted 10 on-point for gamer membership,
Let's
man.
go. Thank you,
Oh,
Hargy.
dude.
Let's
Yo,
go.
10 more of you have just gotten the ability to take part in this giveaway. Y'all know what to do. Oh, motherfucking welcome to the family emoji
Woo!
in the chat.
Yes.
Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one
Hargy,
of you.
thank
And of course, our
you.
brother, Hargeet, man. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank
Very, very
you.
kind of you, homie. So let's see. Let's see who got. You got Brandy Young, you got Arthur One, you got Unstoppable Los, you got Cord Wayner, you got Saint Reborn, you got Pranksta 86, you got Eli, and you have Karaser Temp 880. Over here, down here too. Yeah, you got Bell Ari, and you have Alfrez. So welcome each and every one of you, man. We appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
And
Welcome.
again, the
Thank
homie
you,
Hargy,
Hargy.
my dude. Thank you, brother.
Let's
Appreciate you,
go.
fam.
That
Thank
was
you so much.
awesome. Thank you.
Okay, now did she say start? Did you write start?
No, I did not.
All right, so
I
all these
was typing
numbers are
start.
invalid. Okay, so remember, all your numbers that you wrote don't count. Okay, so you got to write it again once she writes start. But I need to put the music
Okay,
on.
you got to pick a number.
I've been having a number. I'm ready.
Oh,
to go.
you ready? Oh, it's me. Okay.
Oh, I'm ready.
Look at the
I'm
music.
ready.
All right.
We got the music.
All right, you ready?
We're ready.
Let's go. What numbers from between what numbers?
200 and
200 to 800. Okay.
Can we get a winner?
I think so. Go.
Let's go. Togi Gamer says, put the porn music on. Oh, man. Will we get a round 2 win? Hold the fuck on. Spartan just gifted another 5 in the middle of this shit.
Stop the
No, we have to extend it another 30 seconds. Just go another 30 seconds.
All right.
I'll still do my thing. Goddamn, Spartan 661, you're the motherfucking man. Thank you, brother, for going ahead and gifting another 5 on point for gamer
Let's
memberships,
go.
man. Y'all know what to do.
Baby.
You're gonna have to wait till after the numbers, but put the motherfucking welcome to the family emojis in the chat. And welcome our
I'm
newest
starting the
members, man.
second 30 seconds.
We appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank y'all so much. And of course, the homie motherfucking Spartan 661, man.
Thank you so much.
And I will say here we got Ray Old, who got it. We have Dark Tribe. You got Dr. Dry Rub.
What?
You got Chuck. You got
there's the
the
timer.
blue one. Did I name 5? I feel like I named 5, right? The blue one is 1. Chuck is 2. Dry Rub is 3. Dark Tribe is 4. And Ray Old is 5. Yes.
Let's
Welcome,
go.
you guys. Thank you so much for being here.
And welcome.
And yeah, shit. The homie Spartan 661, Hargi, you guys are fucking awesome, man. Thank you so
Yes.
much. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all.
All right, let's see.
Did you hit start?
I did.
I mean stop?
Mhm.
Yep.
You did say stop.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's in there. Stop is done.
All right. Let me go take a look. Let's see if we got a round 2 winner.
Oh my gosh, I feel
Do
like we have
a round 2 winner?
a winner.
Okay,
Good
hold
luck,
on.
you guys.
I gotta find this goddamn message. Where the fuck? All right, no.
I have it
There you go.
clicked.
Start. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't find it. All right. So remember, this is simple. I'm gonna click your name if you're close.
Oh my gosh.
But remember,
here
this
comes
is not
the
about how
speech.
close you are. You have to actually click the number. Now, if you're close, I'm gonna click your name, and that means you have completely and utterly failed to win. You did not win at all, and it hurts most for you because you're closest to winning. So everybody else, they lost, but at least they were far away. But you, sir, whoever, ma'am, whoever I clicked,
You were the
you were
biggest
so
loser.
close. You were the biggest loser. So let's see.
Oh, tell him, baby.
Yo, start Zach Riley.
794.
Oh man, our boy Smitty Smith.
Smitty Smith with 777. Yo, Coach Hooded Canuck says, what kind of pep talk is this? Dark and Jelly said, you're fine. Zach's like, damn.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh my god.
Splendid says, that's fucked up, see. That's fucked up.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh Jesus.
Oh, stage 1X 754.
Wasn't stage 1X back in this boat
Twice.
before?
Yes, first round. Oh, Edward Laffey 765.
Let's see. Okay. Nope. Let's see. I'm still going. You guys put a lot of guesses in here.
Well, it was over a minute.
It was over a minute, actually. Yeah, that's right. That's true. I got to stop. Nadie. That means there will be a round 3. Now, the good news is you guys are already essentially halfway to it. Just need another 26 likes.
Guys, hit the like button. Share the link if you can. What was the number, C?
Ready?
Yes.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh my gosh. 761. Damn,
Edward.
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 That was close.
God damn.
That was close.
That was real close. That one is gonna hurt. You know what I'm saying? That's the one that you should really feel bad about. Like, it was right there. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I can almost taste it, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is a pain that's gonna live with you forever. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully, you know, maybe next round. You know what I'm saying? Maybe
Next round. I feel it.
All right.
I thought someone was gonna get it this round.
I did feel
felt
like it was.
yeah.
I felt like it would.
Edward got close.
He did. That's true.
Just not close enough.
Just not close enough.
Damn.
Exactly. All right.
Well, you're gonna have to do that speech one more time.
Then we got another one after.
Yes.
Oh man. All right. Actually, yeah, we do have another one after it, right? We might have to speed up the time frames a little bit. Maybe. Yeah. All right. Well, after this next topic, we'll do the next round.
All right,
We won't hold them to it because
Should we just go into round 3 now?
you would think that might make sense, but I do want to get to, I don't want to be then left with no no time to do the goddamn topic. See, I could rush the other part. All right. So as far as Black Ops is concerned, clearly it's actually let me just take my
Edward laughing says, I just want to win. You can keep the prize.
oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, that's funny.
I think he may be competitive.
Maybe.
Mhm.
All right. So when it oh shit, I never did the fucking that's a bitch. I never wrote the time
No.
from the giveaway. Son of a bitch. That's right. I have it here.
I'll
So
find it.
I just need to see. No, I found your start. Here you go. Wait, start. Okay. It was 7 minutes ago. Okay. So that's fine. I got it. We're good.
Okay, because I wasn't really gonna do it.
I know you weren't. That's why I didn't
Okay.
bother even trying to wonder. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a moment.
I used to take
that I
chapters,
hesitate.
Hargy.
Yeah. We all remember that time. We all remember that time.
Never happened.
never gonna
I
happen.
don't know.
So let me
Why?
fix this chapter but at least you started the chapter situation for us because you were at least attempting to pretend like you were gonna do it.
No, I was
Which-
trying, but then I would start talking and forget,
Yeah.
and I will have numbers and letters in there,
and
then
pictures. I remember the pictures on some of them too. Yeah. No. It was top notch. All right. So just a quick
I'm creative.
you are. Just a quick rundown. There's just some of the stuff that I like bookmarked about Call of Duty that again, this is such a big moment here, but I do want to just cover some of the stuff and then we'll move on pretty quickly to the next chapter. But so Treyarch put this out. It says huge thanks and congrats to the mighty teams at Raven Software, High Moon Studios, Beanox Team, Activision Shanghai, Sledgehammer Games, Infinity Ward, and Demonware, and everyone at Activision who helped to bring this game to the world. You know, Call of Duty is massive. Like I think people forget that
Yeah.
Activision was essentially just Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying? Like they made their whole company, like their whole business was essentially running off of Call of Duty. So to see so many people that are involved with this game, I mean, it's just wild, right? It's crazy how many people are involved, and they managed to bring them all together and release this dope ass fucking game, right? So that was just dope. This was the peak, but this is already outdated. This was 7 hours ago they were at
Oh,
230,
wow.
but we
Yeah.
just were at 249, so or 243, so it's already gone up from there. Insider Gaming gave their review. They said Black Ops 6 represents what's possible in a Call of Duty game when all the pieces just fit so perfectly together. This is nothing short of a redemption for a series that had us worried for years. Black Ops 6 is simply stellar. Now,
Wow.
I want to just see, did they put a number on that bitch?
No, I don't see a number, but go ahead, Hargy.
So I'm just going to point out something that may not be obvious. When Xbox was marketing Call of Duty, all the games were fucking awesome. When PlayStation started marketing Call of Duty, the games started tapering off. When Xbox starts marketing Call of Duty again, the first one comes out to be the best game in Call of Duty history. Okay, I'm just saying there might be some pattern here.
Maybe. It's funny because it seems like Xbox tends to have this effect, right? Because we just talked about this whole thing with Japan and Sega and
Yes.
Metaphor and the other one, a Persona 3 Reload, right? They were marketed by PlayStation, like these other games in Sega, in Atlas's catalog, and none of them had this breakout success or huge success. But then all of a sudden, Xbox has the marketing for these games, and boom, they blew up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And look, I mean, right now, all of a sudden, these games are great, right? Everybody's loving it. Xbox got the reins back, right? They
Yep.
got it back. Come on, man.
So I do want to pick your brain a little bit, Hargi. We talked about this yesterday. There was this tweet out, and they kind of pointed out how everyone is talking about what Call of Duty is going to do for Xbox, or what's going to happen with Game Pass, but no one's talking about what Game Pass is going to do for Call of Duty. I want to
That's what we were
hear.
talking about on Boom's show. Because like I
Yes, I
hate
would.
the framing, right? Sante was pointing out the framing that the media has is Game Pass's sustainability and its future depends on Call of Duty. You don't see the other way around.
Yes.
Game Pass is fine. It doesn't need Call of Duty. Call of Duty will be helped by Game Pass. More people will play this because they normally wouldn't buy the game anyway. And they're going to try it just because it's in Game Pass. It's the total opposite. Call of Duty is going to get helped by Game Pass, not the other way around. Yes, there might be more subscribers, but it won't be dramatic, right? It's more that this is going to be helped. More people will play it just because it's in Game Pass.
Yes.
So I don't know why
people
this is
that maybe
negative
haven't played the
narrative.
game in forever and decide
Yeah.
just because I have Game Pass anyways, let's go ahead and hop on.
Yeah, and there
It's
are a lot
true.
of gamers that are like, I only play campaigns, and they'd be happy to play a campaign for Call of Duty, except it's 7 or 8 hours of gameplay for $70, and they're like, I don't want to pay
Yes.
$70, but it's in Game Pass. Oh, gratis! Right? Just play it. You just download it. You play it. Right? You have it. You got it. Don't worry about it. So I think Game Pass is going to expand this by like 10 million players, and it's great for them. I don't know if they'll try the multiplayer. Boom is an example of a person who would never play the multiplayer, and he tried the demo, like the whatever the preview, and he couldn't
Yes.
stop playing the multiplayer. He loved it, right? It's like, hey, you never know what happens. It's in there, and suddenly players try it,
Exactly.
and they're like, oh, cool, this is so good. What if they try the zombie mode, right? They just, hey, I'm just gonna play with my friends. I'll play zombie mode. Cool, right? It's a whole thing that may not have been something that they would try before. Here you go. Now you have it, right? For all those COD players out there that are COD players, they're going to buy it anyway. Have fun, enjoy. It doesn't matter. I think Game Pass is going to help COD much more so than the other way around. And I like the whole dire straits of COD is going to be the big thing for Game Pass. Is it going to sustain it? Like, gosh, shut up. You have no idea what you're talking about.
It's true. So we had someone who, and this was a while back, and I'm bringing this up because you had talked about it's $70, and some people are only going to go ahead and play the campaign, so they don't want to pay that much for it, right? Someone brought up, like, why don't they break up the game? Obviously, it doesn't make sense for them
possibility.
to go ahead and do that, right? But like, this is what Game Pass it's for, right? If it's in there, and then they go ahead and they start marketing the game for them because they're liking it, they want to spread the word, they tell their friends, they put it on social media, and voila, here we go.
Yep.
Call of Duty is popping with other players that, were not involved with it anymore. It's a big deal.
Yep. The Dude
a
Bro
big deal.
Shooter Box is coming back.
Yes.
We're gonna have E-Day. We're gonna have Halo. We're gonna have COD. We're gonna, like, everything's coming back.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
It is crazy. It is crazy. What do you think about
Demo.
that demo?
My bad, I was muted. But anyways, yeah, I heard Hargi part that he was saying that Call of Duty marketing by Xbox, and all of a sudden, Call of Duty is good again. Look, it's back home. It's what a bit where it belongs. Back in the place
Facts.
that people actually appreciate the game for what it is, right? And back in the place that the people got the most access to the game, right? Because even though this game is on Sony PlayStation, at the end of the day, they're gonna have to buy it. That's not everybody, sadly, but for the most part, everybody has Game Pass, so they can try it. And even though people got Game Pass, people are still buying Call of Duty, which is crazy. And you look at Steam numbers, and I was expecting some of those numbers to be lower, right? Because I mean, I get it. People who love Steam, they love Steam, but the Game Pass deal is there, bro. Like if you own a PC, why are you not taking advantage of it? And and getting Game Pass on PC, which is actually cheaper than Game Pass on console. I think Game Pass on PC is like $10, right? What is it, like $10, $13 now,
11. I think it's $11 or
something
12.
like that,
I think it's like
bro.
eleven ninety
And
nine.
you get to play Call of Duty. You pay Call of Duty for 3 months, and you pay $30 or $35, whatever, and you can still like getting off or out of the game. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you buy it and you play it once and you never play it again. So you catch my drift. It's like it's not like I mean, you don't really have to buy it. You still got the option. And as I hear some people, like I don't know if we're gonna get into the topic with Paul Tassi. It was like wondering whether uh people playing on Game Pass was or versus people buying the game, what which way benefit Microsoft the most. He was sort of like questioning, and either way Microsoft is winning, right? You get to play it on Game
Yeah.
Pass. You
Absolutely.
might stop by for Call of Duty, but then there's a vow, there's other games that are gonna keep you engaged in Game Pass, and continue to and you're gonna continue to spend money on Game Pass. So it's like I was saying, you go to the club and they got you in, right? They got you in.
Yeah.
You come in here free, and you go with the idea like, I'm not gonna spend money, right? I'm just gonna go in there, get the free drink, that's it. But then this hot lady walking, and then you're like, oh shit, let me buy you a drink, and boom, you bought another drink. You know what I'm saying? And then another drink, and maybe pop the bottle, and maybe order something to eat. God knows, man. Because that's how it is. You are in the place, so the possibilities are endless. So yeah, I do feel like Call of Duty is back home, and yeah, I do feel like people are actually bending the knee and giving credit to Xbox. Finally, we're getting some recognition of Xbox putting in the work and dropping all these games one after the other one. And we're going to get to see some more of that, hopefully, in the coming months and years, because we've seen the roadmap. We know 2025 is stuck with like a bunch of freaking amazing games that we'll be looking forward to, like South of Midnight, which is a new IP. Then we got returning IP like do the Dark Ages, and so on and so forth. I know the Call of Duty is gonna drop next year as well. So always count on that, right? Like Call of Duty is every freaking year. And they always keep the Call of Duty community well fed throughout the year. We've seen it with Modern Warfare 3, a bunch of freaking events, a bunch of freaking content added to the game. So like this is huge. Like I was saying earlier, we're gonna be playing this like all year long, and we're gonna be talking about it, how good the game is doing, how bad the game is doing, but we're gonna be talking about Call of Duty. That's a guarantee. That's a fact that we're gonna be talking about Call of Duty. And look, this is a successful launch, right? We
Yes,
don't even have to mention that
absolutely.
this game already sold 1 million, right? Do we have any doubts that this game sold 1 million, right? Do
It
we have
probably sold
any
more than a
doubt?
million just in the Vault Edition upgrades.
Yeah.
Right.
So
And it's a game that's on Game Pass too, CMoney. So pay
yeah,
attention. Pay attention. Like, all these pony narratives are done, dead, one by one. Oh, Game Pass cannibalize sales. Well, here it is. The biggest game of the freaking year, and everybody's still buying it, bro. Game Pass didn't do shit. And that's what I'm saying. Like some of these people in the media, they're setting Call of Duty like, oh, make or break for Game Pass. And what they're trying to do is make it seem like, okay, they realize they okay, so they're thinking in their heads. Microsoft can see that Call of Duty didn't move the needle for Game Pass, so they're gonna pull the plug on Game Pass. That's what they're trying to do, because they can see how much we are enjoying Game Pass. So they, in their minds, they got this like fantasy that Game Pass is gonna fail, right? They have this
yep,
is it. This is what they
Yeah.
want. They want Game Pass to fail. So, support the devs, buy the games. But what about us? What about the consumer? What about the people who got all the shit to spend their money on? We know about the economy and everything that's happened and everything that's going through. So, I
Yeah.
mean, throwing money away like that in video games when you have a better deal, like we got to do better as the community, and me and Hargy talk here all the time, they just don't. They just cannot see the bigger deal. Even the people playing on Steam cannot see the bigger deal because they're so stubborn, so stuck on like, oh, if I got the Game Pass app, I'm gonna drop 2 frames. Like, bro, like trust me, you're not dropping shit. You're not dropping any frame for that. That's not gonna like affect you in any meaningful way, bro. And you can close the app while you play the game. You don't have to keep it open. You go to a freaking task manager, right? You computer, all heads or whatever, and then you kill, the app, and you don't have to have it going on. Like, what the hell are we talking about here, bro? Like, just get freaking Game Pass. Stop being dumb. I have Steam. I have Epic Games. I go in there and claim all the free games. I get a good deal if I see it, but I'm not married to any of them. I'm not married to any of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not married to any of them. So, I mean, don't be dumb, really. Like, if you see a good, like, don't feel like, oh, I'm not supporting the dev because I subscribed to Game Pass for 4 months and I unsubscribe. Like,
But they're
what do
not
you think?
supporting the
They
devs
got the
anyway, especially
engagement.
over
They
at
got the
freaking
count of people
PlayStation.
playing the game. So, like, this is engagement now. Like, how do you think YouTube channels get paid? The more people watch it, the more they get paid because ad revenue, and that shit exists in video games too. You may not see it, but it's right there, bro. It's like all these marketing deals, all these people on Twitch watching the game, all the popularity of the game page making money too, people buying the stuff. They basically paying like for self marketing at this point, and that's what Call of Duty does. So I mean, hey, well, you like it or no, Call of Duty is getting better and better with each edition. And I can't wait to see what they have to offer next, man. Hopefully, we can go back to something like Infinity Warfare, that more futuristic type thing, back into like running in the walls and doing crazy shit. I feel like, it's time to like head into the future with Call of Duty. That's just my opinion. That's what I want to see. I want to see some crazy, wild stuff. Like, I wanted to continue to improve with on the movement and the movement in general, right? In the controllers and stuff to make it feel like different types, of vibes, right? Because I mean, Modern Warfare 2 felt one way, Modern Warfare 3 felt one way, but this one doesn't feel like any of those at all. This is like a total different game.
Better.
Yeah. Okay. So I kind of want to see like something in the future because I kind of want to like see the jetpacks coming back and the people moving around and going crazy. Yeah. That's gonna be awesome, bro. Yeah, for sure.
So I love the checkoff list of like, proven wrong, right? It's like, okay, this narrative should be done. The fact that they love to put out there that people with Game Pass don't buy games, right? And it's like it's so annoying, right? And the support the devs bullshit, but you don't see these PlayStation people out here going ahead and buying the games that are being made for them. If anything, PlayStation keeps just picking up the tab and getting freaking stuck with the bill because they're not showing up. So it's just, I don't know. It's crazy as hell. But listen, even something as small as like go ahead and play with the freaking Fire Stick if you sign up for Game Pass. It's like those people are also going to go ahead and get a taste of Call of Duty, and maybe that's going to drive them to want to go ahead and or whatever games are in there, and that may drive them to go ahead and pick up a box. It's all like marketing out there. That's literally what's taking place.
Bars.
Yep.
Bars. I mean, there's not much more for me to add to that. You guys pretty much nailed it. At the end of the day, this is just the world that we live in now, and they're gonna have to accept what's coming, right? Xbox is not stopping, right? All of these games, all of these things, they have infiltrated the pony marketplace because we see the weekly numbers. Most played games every week is owned by Xbox. Understand that, ponies. You might say no. No, I'm not gonna play Call of Duty every week. No problem. Don't do it. The millions and millions and millions of your brethren are all lining up to play Call of Duty week in and week out, and by microtransactions week in and week out. Guys, it's a glorious time. It's a glorious time, for sure.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna see more and more and more of it. All right. So
It's just crazy. Right there it says the best we've had in years, right? Call of Duty,
yep.
Black Ops 6. And it's like, what a way to come into Game Pass. That's the way you
Yes.
freaking enter. But it's gonna narrow down to what Demo said. It's like it's gonna be just obvious stupidity to not sign up for Game Pass at that
Agreed.
point.
Agreed 100%. All right. And then I don't know if you guys saw they have the new endowment pack that you can buy that goes towards I guess the endowment fund or whatever. It's like a special thing. They don't keep any money, everything you spend goes to them. IGN put out multiple posts about it. Excellent string of missions that offer variety and flexibility come together to make Call of Duty Black Ops 6 the best Call of Duty campaign in many, many years. 9. Obviously Metro. The Call of Duty. Oh, that was the thing that's why I was doing this, because I wanted to remind myself. You guys weren't here. We did speak about it, but after seeing, now that the game's out, right? So now that the game's out and released, I wonder, and I'm interested in what you guys are thinking about the marketing. Okay, so leading up, I think we can all remember that leading up to really where Xbox and Activision started popping off with the marketing for Call of Duty, right? Leading up to it, like that week before, there was a lot of questioning going on. Like, why isn't this be marketed, right? We do know in the past there was thoughts that they couldn't market, Game Pass, but then all of a sudden now Activision is marketing Game Pass nonstop and all this other shit. So what do we feel overall what they've done with the marketing for Call of Duty?
First, did you guys see the GIFs and everything else that they did?
You have not seen it, Hargy?
How dare you?
Bro.
Oh my
What GIF are you
gosh.
talking about?
Bro, they redid,
Well, GIFs,
the
but
replacer? Oh, god damn it.
oh,
GIFs,
those.
right?
Yeah, I know about that.
All the
No, it's
replacers.
GIF.
No.
But yeah.
No, we've decided as a fan base here that
Yes, the
GIFs.
chat voted. I
Okay.
mean, we
a
can't.
whole
I don't care
vote.
what they voted.
Yeah.
It's GIF. It's graphical information format. So it goes
What is
by
it?
the
What'd you
fact
say?
that
What'd you call it? What'd you call it?
it's graphical information format, and therefore
God damn
since
it,
it's
that's what Cullen Prime
graphical,
said too.
it's GIF.
Let me ask you a question. Just
Yes.
because the first letter of the word of the acronym is a hard G doesn't mean that the acronym itself, once it becomes a word, has to mimic each individual word that's in there, right?
Yeah, well,
I'm
whatever
just
you say.
saying.
It is what
God
it is,
damn
dude.
What do you call them, Demo?
Hey, we have facts that the creator of the GIFs
Yes.
called them GIFs. I'm just saying. All right. We'll let that one go. Okay, we'll let that one go.
Demo's like, I plead the fifth.
Oh my god. All right, but so the question, the marketing. What do you think? How would you rate? Let's put it that way. And I'm gonna put that in the chat too, actually. Let's get everybody involved in this bitch.
Okay.
Because this was like a big moment, right? This was Xbox's biggest game ever that they could be marketing. Okay. And I think a lot of people leading up to the time thought they were dropping the ball, right? They thought they were dropping the ball, not marketing, going to Game Pass and all this other shit and everything total, right? So now, hindsight being there, where now you can see what took place, right? What do you grade the marketing on a, what do you want to do, number or letter? So I can
What
put
do
it
you
in
guys
the
want?
chat. Number or letter?
Letters, right? Yeah.
Like A, B, C, D?
Mhm.
Okay. let's do letters. Okay. What would you grade? Well, you know what? No, because I feel like numbers could be a little more nuanced, right?
Okay.
Like 10-9 versus just A. All right, let's do numbers, right? What do you grade Xbox's marketing of and active, just the marketing in general from Microsoft side for Call of Duty? Demo, let's start with you, bud. What do you think?
Man, I think it's being outstanding. So I'm just gonna give it an 8. I'm just gonna give it an 8, straight up.
Did you just say outstanding and then said 8?
Yeah, I mean A as in A.
8 is great.
You're doing numbers. All right. You're doing numbers. So
Yeah, numbers. Oh, not
I'll
A.
give it a 10.
I got it.
I've seen that
10?
just because I've seen it everywhere, bro. There's no escape. I see it on a freaking monster can when I go to the gas station trying to get me a monster during World Boom Call of Duty. I was like, oh shit. I go to a vending machine, it's in some other shit. Like it's just like everywhere, man. And then people would think marketing and they'll think just like can I see it on my YouTube ad, like, or in their app, whatever, but it's everywhere, bro. Like I open it on YouTube and I see it on YouTube, I see it on national television, during events. I think they had one, like I think it was like during a WWE event that they had one of those going on. So I mean,
dude, they did that. Shannon, that guy who interviewed Cat Williams, when Cat Williams said about you can't
Diddy,
you just gotta say no to Diddy because Diddy be wanting to party. Shannon White or Shannon?
I didn't see that
No,
one.
Shannon Sharp. You don't know Shannon Sharp?
I don't remember people's names, bro. So Shannon Sharp, yes, he did. They did his show.
He's like a big
So he was
sportscaster who was also
I don't
like
watch
a Hall of
sports.
Fame NFL guy.
You could have told me.
I'm horrible with names too.
You could have offered me $1 million, and if all I had to do was guess where Shannon Sharp was from. Stephen who?
Stephen A.
A, like the letter A.
You don't.
That's his last name. His last name is the letter A.
My God, dude.
But see, that's what happens sometimes.
Club
Shay
Shay.
And we're like, oh,
yeah, that one. Club Shay.
Okay. Wow. Anyway,
who the fuck is
moving
Stephen
on.
A? You can't ask me as if I should know and then not give me the information so that I know.
He's like one of the biggest sportscasters there is. He's on ESPN. I like, wow, dude, seriously. Anyway, fair enough. He's from your area of the world. He's a New Yorker dude, so but whatever.
A lot of New Yorkers, Sargi. I just don't know people. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God, dude.
I didn't know you were so into sports casting, Hargeet. And I'm great to know about this about you. I didn't know.
Even to know anything about sports. He's a Hall of Famer, like Shannon Sharp.
Bro,
Like, wow.
I stopped paying attention to sports when Jordan was done and the Yankees started sucking. When the Yankees stopped winning every year,
I think Shannon was playing
and it's done. All right, maybe the only thing I knew more recently was football, and that was because of Tom Brady. But then Tom Brady left, and it's like, that was a good run. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I give up. Whatever.
I told you I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer first and foremost. I don't know any of this other shit. I don't fill my time with anything other than this. All right, it's just the reality. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you who the fuck is Stephen A. All right.
I don't know who that is, but anyways.
Good, thank you.
Thank you, Demo. Thank you.
Wow.
But I'm not into football, and I'm Latino. Of course, I'm not gonna know, bro.
Well, he's not a football guy. Stephen A. Smith is on ESPN as a general, like I think their top sportscaster. But anyway, whatever.
Maybe if I see a picture, I can recognize him, but by name,
you likely know who he is.
There you go. There you go.
Let me see.
Yeah.
It's going to be very hard for you to not know who he is. I just can't believe you don't.
Or V.
I think it's PH. I think Stephen A. Yeah, I think he does PH.
All right.
Oh shit! Stephen A. Smith is the first person that pops up. I know this motherfucker.
See
him?
Of course you have. I'm like, how do you not know who
commercials
this
though?
is?
Like I don't watch them, but I've seen him on commercials and shit.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Like,
Yeah,
Shannon Sharp, like, wow, dude. Anyway, moving on. Shannon Sharp, yes. Moving on.
Hargy, I don't know
My
if you heard
bad.
about the news.
He's like, I'm gonna teach him. I'm gonna teach him sports.
You heard about the pony boat who finally came out of the closet?
Oh,
Who?
okay. Who?
Wait, what happened to? Save it. Save that question. You're disrupting our poll and our grading. Just
This was
write
about
it
Call of
down
Duty
and then
marketing with Shay Shay. I
Yes.
know he was something
Call
going
of
on
Duty
there
marketing.
too. Yes.
okay. So, how is? What do you grade? So, Demo Flow, you gave it a 10.
Yeah.
Doodle, what do you give it?
Oh my gosh. Everywhere. Twitter, the freaking GIFs.
GIFs.
Jips and Stephen A. We're fucked. He's like, who the fuck are these people? I thought I knew you. I don't know.
Okay, so
Jip.
so how are you supposed to say it? Because I
Wait.
always call
It's
it
supposed to be GIF.
GIF.
Listen, this is what you gotta think about it.
GIF.
Imagine you lost your 2 front teeth, okay?
Okay,
And you
that
want to
had
tell
happened before.
somebody
That had
that
happened
I
before.
bought you a gift for Christmas, but
Mhm.
you can't. So it's like I bought you a gift for Christmas. You know what I'm saying? Like
Not a
that's the
gift.
way.
There
What
you
a gift.
go.
That's the way you gotta look at it. Okay. So Doodle, what was your score?
So, a 10. For me, it's
10.
just, it was, I can't, like, it was so creative. It was so
Yeah.
freaking modern. I loved it. I loved the way, like Demo said, normally people think of like, okay, let's put an ad on freaking on the Super Bowl, on freaking on during the show or YouTube or something like that. Everything was so good. That Sexiest Man Alive freaking magazine cover that they did was phenomenal. They had Will Broke Boy Lewis showed us the freaking pizza boxes that they had out there. It's just, it's everywhere. They really took it next level for me. It was so cool, modern, contemporary. I loved it.
Listen, Demo. I have a
Wait.
suggestion. Wait, don't. I'm gonna
Go
forget.
ahead,
You
go
know
ahead.
I'm gonna.
Yes.
I suggest. So you were looking that way, right? And the screen got dark, right? Go back to this video. Go back, find that moment right now. Timestamp it. 2 hours 57 minutes, and then go and you should use that as your avatar, like your profile picture.
Oh,
It looked dope.
that's cool.
It looked dope. Looking off to the side, and it was like a dark filter on it.
That's
You know,
cool.
I mean, that was like there was nothing about that. I was just saying, like I just saw it. I was like, oh shit, that looks like right there. You saw
way
it?
the
Doesn't it
light-
look dope?
yeah.
The lighting when it got dark,
Yeah.
it looked dope.
Oh shit!
All right.
I gotta look. Yeah.
There, you go look for it. It
What
looks
was
good.
that video where he was like just spending the day there and he had he just had that day and he was like done.
Oh, where he was running Call of Duty.
Yes.
So the marketing team went home and then they kicked him out.
And then they kicked him out. It
Mhm.
was it was hilarious. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, so that's where I stand with that. They've never done, and I hope that like maybe that's like the new route for maybe a lot of these things, right? That they go ahead and do more and better marketing than that old school nonsense that we're used to. Because this was fun.
Absolutely, it was fun. Absolutely. All right, Hargeet, finally to you.
I mean, I don't see marketing, so I don't know what it looks like as far as what they're doing. What I hear is similar. I've heard of people from other countries. They're not seeing Xbox do the marketing. It's Activision. But here I think there's a bit more Xbox. And maybe that's just on purpose that they just want to do it that way. Unfortunately, whenever it is Activision, they're not mentioning Xbox. It's platform agnostic. And they're not mentioning Game Pass. Which again, maybe that's just the way
Maybe
it
in
is.
those
It is
places
what it
they
is.
don't want to
But-
confuse people. Like they don't want them to think it's only
Perhaps,
on Xbox,
but-
and they're like, "Oh shit, my PlayStation."
Yeah, and maybe that's just the way it is, right? And like from a marketing of COD, it's always been pretty good, right? So when they're continuing, it's a massive marketing campaign, so it's really good for marketing COD itself. So I gotta say it's pretty good, right? But again, I don't watch marketing at all because I barely see it. Like I might see a website here and there that has like an ad, but I rarely see
Because you're off
anything.
Twitter, so you don't see it. You don't have
Exactly.
YouTube.
I
You have
don't do any of that
YouTube
stuff.
Prime
And
or
like
what the
my
hell is
YouTube premium, I don't watch ads, and I don't watch anything else. So it's like I don't see it, but I hear from others as far as what they're seeing.
Yeah.
And so it's definitely everywhere. That's good. So the marketing blitz is there. I'm watching the reactions within our arena of the replacer stuff, which is great. Like that's all funny. So those are great. But yeah, that's basically it. I think replacer is the one with Shay Shay, right? It was doing a replacer bit with
Yeah,
Shay
he's supposed to
Shay.
be Fat Joe. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
so
lean back.
I gotta watch.
That's how I thought of it. I just leaned back and I was like, oh, that's a great song.
I gotta watch it. You gotta
It's
send
so
it to me.
fucking funny, yo.
So yeah,
It's so funny.
it's pretty good. It's just the split between the two, right? And again, in some areas, I think they're just saying we're not going to push that button as far as like we're going to be platform agnostic, right? So Activision will put it out there. You're going to see Xbox, Steam, PlayStation, whatever, right? They're not going to say it's an Xbox game. Whereas there's a bit more of it here, I think, where you do actually see it's Xbox marketing it, in which case you do see the Game Pass, the Xbox, and all that stuff, which is cool.
And
right?
Activision doing the Game Pass too. Activision's been very active with Game Pass on socials, big time.
Interesting. Like, so where are they doing that?
On Twitter,
Like on Twitter, you
everywhere.
mean? Like is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Or
Tons, yeah, not like a whole bunch of Twitter
play it
ads
on Game Pass, that kind of thing you're saying? Or
yeah, on Game Pass.
Okay.
They went on Game Pass all over the place. Yeah, they've been cranking it.
Sure, it's not Xbox doing that?
No, both. It's on.
Okay.
Guys, chat. Tell us.
It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Everywhere.
Everybody.
Yep.
Even other studios are being saying it too. Like
Other studios, like the ones that are making the game, you mean?
Well, ones that are making the games in other studio accounts are getting into the mix too, and they're talking about it too. Like so yeah, it's like out there.
Yeah, it's every angle. There's no Game Pass is
Cool.
getting pumped.
I mean, again, I don't see Twitter.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Hey, Hargy, in case you don't know, Twitter is 99% of the people. 99% of the people. So if some
99% of what people
on Twitter, is
those people, you can't define it. It's undefinable, but definitely 99%.
Nah, I'm messing with you. That's a
so as I
bubble.
understand it, it's about
8%.
200 plus million people on Twitter total. So out of the 8 billion human beings on the planet, Twitter does not represent the majority.
Maybe TikTok. I think TikTok has many more.
In fact, what I recall is it's not even half of the US population.
Yeah.
So it's really not that big.
It's pretty bad.
Well, I mean, think about it. 200 million. We have 350 million people in America alone, right? Obviously, people outside of America are on Twitter as well. So yeah, it's not that big.
Yeah.
It seems big to those who are on Twitter.
Yeah, of course. Well, the people on Twitter think that they're the only people that matter, and then Sony's like, "Bro, we're not giving a shit what you feel. We're putting
That's what I'm trying
on
to
Nintendo
say.
Switch because we want to make money. So sorry that it sucks for you, but you guys don't buy shit." So I give it a 10. I think they nailed it. I think they fucking crushed it. I think they did what I anticipated them doing, which was waiting until the game was about to drop and then just go hard and like spend all of their money on a short amount of time instead of spending a lot of money over a longer amount of time. So I think that is what I anticipated, and that's ultimately what they, I think, did. So that's dope. I think it worked out. Let's go ahead and get this third round of this giveaway because we still got another game, another one to do. So let me take my chapter. I know. Don't worry. We didn't know going in that there was gonna be another one. So we were all taking our sweet ass time with this one. You know what I'm saying? But now, things have changed. All right. Remember,
we just go to round 4 for this one and like guarantee a winner.
No, we have to go through the 3. It says next one we'll do it quick. The next one we'll do it much faster. All right. Listen, this is the third round, 400 to 600. Somebody has to win, right? I feel it. But this is what we'll do. We're gonna do the double banger. Okay, so we're gonna finish this one now. So
Ooh,
we'll do
back to back.
round 3, and if no one gets it, but I feel like someone will, but if no one gets it, we'll go ahead and just do round 4 and end this one and then start the next one. But my goddamn, our fucking dude, look at this, Doodle. Look at this. Look at this. Look at
Oh
this.
my goodness, bro.
The
thank you.
motherfucking homie.
Yes.
Spartan 661.
Yes.
Absolutely. My
Oh,
dude,
thank
Spartan
you so
661
much.
went ahead and gifted another 5 on point for gamer
Thank you.
memberships, man. That is wild.
So cool, bro.
My dude, thank you so much, man. Very, very, very kind of you, homie. Y'all know what to do. And welcome to the family of Bungie in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank you so much for being here. But of course, the homie Spartan 661, man. Thank you so much, bro. Very, very kind of you.
Thank you.
Let me see. Where is it? Okay. I see Jason Redmond. I see Vincent Dubose. I see Sherwin Williams. I see Lloyd Wizard and Jake HH. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Welcome and
Thank you for being
Spartan
here.
661. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, homie. Very, very kind of you, bro. And he went ahead and got 5 more people eligible
Yes.
to go ahead and win this giveaway. So you know what it is. We have the range is from 400 to 600.
Yes.
And
it's for what?
I'm gonna pick the number.
Tell them, baby.
Oh, it's for Call of Duty Black Ops 6, current and next gen version. That's right, it's the cross-gen bundle, courtesy of our boy, of our homie, Ryu Art Gaming.
Yes, thank you so much, Ryu Art.
A shit ton of people who are now eligible to win, thanks to our homies, Spartan 661 and the homie Hargeet Shanit for gifting.
Thank you guys so much.
So many memberships. So we appreciate y'all. So I need to pick my number. It's between
400 and 600.
Okay. I have my number.
This giveaway is for members only.
This one is for members only. You know the deal. She's going to say start. When Doodle says start, you can put as many guesses as your heart can possibly take. Put them out there. You have 30 seconds. After 30 seconds, it's done. Then the homie Doodle, the love, will go ahead and say El Stape. And when she says El Stape, then nothing else will count. So you have 30 seconds. I suggest you hit live right now so that you catch up if you're not caught up.
Oh, Zach McCoy in the building.
Oh, the homie Zach in the building. What up, man? Thank you for being here, brother.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. So let's go ahead and let's get our music because, you know, as we do, we need our musica caliente.
Yes.
Yeah. What's this? I do nothing.
Ooh.
No.
Okay, you're just playing with colors today, huh?
I don't know why I did that. I thought something else was gonna happen, and it didn't. But okay, that's not the music though. Where's the music? Oh, I was in a different place. I didn't know why that was there. Okay, but here's the musica. Oh shit!
You guys, good luck. You know what to do.
You know what to do.
Between 400 and 600. See, you have a number already?
Got the number. Numbers
All
got.
right, members. Go.
All right. I see start. Boom. That's a funky color combo, actually.
Right, you're putting a 0.
God damn it, right? Feel like it better blanco, white letters.
Oh, there's the timer. Let's go, you guys. All right, see. We're ready.
Ready?
Yes.
All right. Let's see. I feel like we have to have a winner.
I feel
right?
like it. Let's see.
Has to
Let's
be a
see.
winner. Remember, guys,
Lucky
this is for Call of
guys.
Duty, Black Ops 6, for Xbox, cross-gen version, worldwide code. All right. Remember, I'm going to pick your name if you're the closest to the actual number. Now, remember, if you see your name, you should be utterly devastated.
Here comes the speech.
Utterly devastated because you were closest to guessing the number, but you did not, in fact, guess the number. The only time you should be excited is if you see some major pause from me, and then I start getting excited, and then I say, click your name. But outside of that, if you see your name, sadness should come to you. Right? And let's start off like we started off last time.
That's an inspirational
Zach Riley.
speech.
You know
Zach
what I'm
Riley, 584.
Let's see. Man, the music is dope.
It is. He says, damn it. All right, see, damn it. Right, you said such an uplifting speech. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on it. Edward Laffy, 543. Oh shoot!
I feel like we've been circling a group of people,
right?
So it seems like somebody's destined.
I feel like
win.
one of you guys are gonna,
Pop the cherry.
Can you imagine if just someone just freaking pops in with it? Oh, Edward again, 555.
Nobody. Did I skip something? Like, is that? I mean, no, I went through them. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh,
damn,
guys.
Damn.
Well,
you know what that means. Oh man, after the fact.
Oh my goodness.
Stage 1.
Stage 1X.
Got so close.
562.
So close after. I mean,
show us the number,
after.
C. What was the number? $561. Damn. Okay.
Well, listen. Good news is this next round is a guaranteed winner because we are gonna go ahead and we're going into our closest to round. All right, which means that there's a guaranteed winner because whoever is closest to the number will win it. That's right. Now, this is the hard part. It's only one guess. That's right. Only one guess is allowed. And that's it. So if you do another guess, that second guess won't count, even if you had the number spot on.
And
only
if
the first
two
guess will
people
count.
guess the same number, the first person to have put that guess in is the winner.
Now it goes back to 1,000. So it's 1 to 1,000.
Between 1 and 1,000, pick one number,
Between
whichever
1 and
one's
1,000.
closest. And
That's
there
it.
will be a winner.
There will be a guaranteed winner, 150% chance. So remember, this one is members only. Okay. So between 1 and 1,000, I'm picking my number. Okay.
All right. He's got a number.
I got my number. Number's got.
Guys.
Number
Good luck.
is got. Do the
I'm going. Oh shoot, Powerball says he's got his number locked in. All right, you ready, see? All right, one guess, you guys. Between 1 and 1,000, the closest one gets the code. Shout out to Ryuar. This is so dope of you, bro. Thank you so much.
Super dope. Super dope indeed. All right. Did you press start?
Ready?
I'm ready.
Go.
Got it. I hit start.
Throw it back in. It's after start. Throw it in.
If you
Throw
put
your number in after start. Zach McCoy, I see your number before start. There we go.
All right, it's between 1 and 1,000. While we do that, I
There's
do
the
have
timer.
the homie Angry Hippie in the building
Angry
with that $2
Hippie.
super chat. Says Jif is poor man's peanut butter. God damn, that's cold. That's cold. The homie Zach McCoy, member for 11 months, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate
Thank
you,
you
homie.
so much.
Says I made it. Glad to catch y'all.
Glad
thank
you're
you,
here.
man.
Thank you for
Appreciate you,
rocking
homie.
out. Thank you.
Appreciate you, fam. Splendiferous in the building with that $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says I'm with
Thank you.
Hargeet, dude. I feel lost. Who are these people? What confusion do you have, Splendiferous? When have we ever talked about the sports or the sports center specifically? Come on, man. I'm not talking about no goddamn sports center. Shit. It's a crazy time. You ready to press stop?
Yes, I did.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Big Big says, don't hate on the GIF.
Remember, only your
That's right.
first guess counts.
All right.
So if you're a double guesser, you ain't get shit. All right. Well, only your first one counts technically.
All right.
All right.
Let's get it.
So let's see who is closest. Now, this one is the opposite effect because being the closest means that you're winning. Now, as soon as your name pops up, you should feel joy and excitement. But then when your name disappears because somebody else was closer, that's when the utter disappointment
Pain
and trauma
kicks in.
should exist, okay? Because that one's like, oh, I was right there, but I lost it again.
Yeah.
You know?
We're going to
So,
work on this speech.
We're gonna
you
start
guys.
with Zach Riley again.
Zach 661.
I saw what he did there. I had done 761 and then 561. So he was like, that motherfucker gonna come in at 661. Sorry, sir. Okay. Sorry, sir.
Big brain in this. I get it. I
Yes.
get it. He found
right.
the pattern. Look at him laughing. He put LOL in. It's exactly what he did. All right. Powerball 679. Oh, Zach Riley, your name has gone bye-bye. Oh, God. Oh, good. 720 with 720.
All good 720. Let's see. Hold on. What's that?
Uh-oh. Pony math.
Sorry.
Oh, bye-bye. Oh, good. And what?
C4 skills.
With 895. Oh.
I have to say, after quite the few rounds that we experienced here, C4 skills has won the Black Ops 6 code for Xbox and Xbox Series X, the cross-gen bundle. That is what's up. He did it. How did he do it?
Congratulations, bro.
The number was 810.
Ooh.
And that is 85 away. Now, if you remember who was before him, it was All Good at 720, right?
Yes.
So 720 minus 810 is 90 away. So C4 skills won at 85 away. What a victory.
Congratulations.
C4 skills Awesome job, man. Out of nowhere. Stage is like, what the fuck? C4 just pops up and wins.
First
Listen,
time. First
He's
time
like-
that you
he's like, first try.
right? Well, we have another giveaway, you guys.
We do have another giveaway, but first of all, I do need to shout out the homie Why You Are Gaming.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you, my brother, for going ahead and gifting this game out on Black Ops Friday.
So freaking dope of you, bro.
So dope of you.
Thank you. That's so cool.
Absolutely. So C4 Skills, you won. So what you need to do is hit me up on the Twitter or the Discord.
Yes.
You tell me where, and I will send you the code. So awesome for you, man. Congrats. But this is the funny part. And we're going to do it actually right now. Okay. We're going to do it right now.
Okay.
Because
You are. Thank you, bro.
because it's getting close to the end. So I want to make sure we get this done. Our boy, EJ Jackson,
Yes.
said, this is what I'm going to do for y'all motherfuckers out here in the streets.
Yes.
He is also giving away Black Ops 6.
Let's go.
But this is to everyone and anyone who is here. This is not a members only. The only time it'll be members only is if we make it to this very round, which is the last round. That's the only members only round. After that, before that, it's anybody can do it. So we're gonna jump right into it. All right, and let's just fucking do it so we can get one started. Then we'll do some more talking, and then we'll finish up the show with it.
Yes.
But I want to get the first one popping right away, and that, my friend, will mean we're going back to 1 to 1,000, and
As many guesses.
as many guesses as you want. No stopping you. I already got my number.
Oh, all right.
1
I'm
to 1,000.
I'm ready to go. Ready?
Just hit start.
Guys,
Everyone could do
Good
it.
luck.
It's for
everyone can jump in.
it's for
Let's
my
go.
boy, EJ Jackson.
Yes.
So kind to go
That's so
ahead
dope.
and hop
Thank you.
in. That was super dope. It's the Vault Edition for Xbox
right.
One and Xbox Series XS
Go.
worldwide. Let's fucking go. C4 Skills, you got to hit me up, bro, so I can get you that. I want to get it to you before we're done. Are we going to get a round one winner?
Back to back. Could you imagine?
That would be dope. That would be dope.
I think so.
You believe?
I believe.
Oh,
there's
I heard that timer.
But I never wrote stop, so you guys have more time.
Damn, they're getting it in right now.
I know.
Like
There-
so
there it
fast
is.
right now. Okay.
Like it picked up. They were like, oh, hold
Yeah, they were like,
up.
oh shit, the timer. She was real. She was not fucking around. All right. Let's see. Maybe we got a fucking first rounder.
Back to back.
You know the dealio. If you see your name, you've lost. Okay. So nothing to be happy about. It's sadness, really. Sadness, no joy. But we'll see. So started out. God damn it.
Right, you are. Gaming 149. Let's go.
Let's see. Is anyone closer? Or did somebody get it? I don't know. I'm feeling
Ooh, Zach
good.
Rowley 161.
This one has to cut him deep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's been
been
there every
flirting.
round. He said LOL, damn it.
Another one.
Ooh, Edward 123. Damn.
Pain in your heart. I know it. It's okay. You could cry. Let's see. Razor says, I'm always a winner, CMoney.
That's right. That's right.
That's right. Nadie. Nadie. No one.
All right.
Edward, you were so close, yet so very far.
Oh, 137. Yes, close, just not close enough.
137. Not 187. 137.
Damn.
All right. Let's get out of this.
Big Miss says, see, I told you. I'm never a first round.
3 rounds for me.
3 rounds for me.
But for the same amount of time, right? 30 seconds. Right? So-
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh damn. Damn. I said ouch.
Oh shit.
It's good to see. Look.
All right. Listen, we got a real fucking topic now. All right, we got to get into it.
All right, let's go.
Listen, we're gonna cover this stuff because this good stuff. Hold on, let me just make sure.
Gosh. Doodle, check Discord.
Oh my god. Oh man. All right, here we go. Let me see.
Oh my god, see.
What?
Oh my god. I gotta save these. I gotta send it to you. This is wild.
Martin, yeah, we said stop like 50 hours ago. Yeah.
Oh my god. Wow.
What?
Oh, they made a doll of you
Oh,
so
yeah,
that
yeah, I
we can
saw
go
that one.
together.
All right.
But no, hold on. Did you see the second?
Yeah,
one?
the small and the short.
Oh my gosh, Hargi, did you see this?
Look at how cold this is.
No.
Look at what happens. Look at what this is abuse. Okay, just so you understand. Right?
Wow.
This is the abuse that I have to deal with. Look at that. See that? Take a good look. That's CMoney. Okay, as a Ken doll.
Wow.
And Doodle as this giant ass Barbie. Okay, that's not me being short. You turn her
Wow.
into a goddamn dinosaur.
I don't
okay?
think so.
No.
See, I think that,
I mean, it seems like I'm perfect height to do some certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
Oh, wow. Always. Always.
Just saying. I don't know.
Right, you said the abusement.
I know. You see that shit? The abusement. Oh my god. Nah, it's all good, smart man. Lag and internet. It's all good. It'd be happening.
It is a good height.
All right. Listen.
Get it, see. Let's go.
So I don't know if you guys saw this, but I did. So, if I saw it, then we gotta talk about it. Let me come here. Oh, is that it? No, wait. I don't know if you guys talked about this at all anywhere this week, or if you saw it demo. I'm gonna get to it. I don't want to talk about it until I have it so I can click it and then I can see it. But I'm getting there. It's gonna happen. I know it with all my heart. Nope, not that one. Nope.
Okay.
Not that one.
Okay.
Nope. Still no.
Okay.
Still no.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
felt like it was much closer. I felt like I was like right there. It's here we go. Here we go. All right. You ready?
Yes.
These are some bars. Okay. This is just, truth hurts, but this is the reality.
Oh.
Did you guys see that?
We can't see it. See, we don't know what you're looking at.
God damn it.
Yet again.
The fuck? Here we go. Boom. You see that? Have you seen this facts out in these streets? Fewer than 3% of PlayStation 5 owners have purchased a PlayStation Portal in the US.
Damn.
Fewer than 3%. Wow.
I mean,
That's wild. That's wild. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. And the fact that this is coming out, it doesn't bode well for other countries. You know what I'm saying? like this is the thing. There's some weird math that you could do here, but it's skewed, right? So over here they have it just for the US, right? VG Charts estimates that okay, well let me give you the actual thing. So executive director video blah 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 Matt Piscatella via Blue Sky has revealed that fewer than 3% of PlayStation 5 owners in the US own a PlayStation Portal as of the end of July. So let's talk PS Portal. While it has performed above expectations so far, whose fucking expectations? Who the fuck has such low expectations? That's crazy.
not Hiroki.
No, definitely not him. There's still plenty of room for upside, but there is no upside. At the end of July, fewer than 3% of US PlayStation 5 owners had purchased a Portal. Could be an area to watch closely for holiday. Let me ask you guys a question. When did they come out with the PlayStation 5 Portal?
It was last year, right?
Last year,
I don't
right?
know.
For
Do we know that for sure?
I'll just
Pretty sure
check.
it was last year.
PS4. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it was last year.
Big says, mine, you see money. They count the PlayStation Portal as console.
November
sales.
15,
Right?
2023.
No, okay, gotcha. So November 15th, 2023.
Yeah.
So to be clear, it
For the
already had a
holidays.
holiday,
Yes,
right? It already had a holiday, right?
it
And
did.
this is where they are. But let's look out for the holidays to see a huge bump. So they couldn't sell 634. They sold 634,000 in a year, give or take. And now what's going to happen? And for the holidays, they're going to what?
I mean,
Double it, do half? Like what do they expect? Best case scenario, they double this shit. You're still at only 1.2 million.
I feel like this is one of those that, like, if they do a really good Black Friday sale, they'll see some numbers, right?
You
Not
still got to own a
not-
PlayStation
yes,
5.
yes.
You still have to own a PlayStation 5.
And
And-
you can't leave. Like, you can't. Well, it's such an excuse of a freaking handheld. Like, it's just not good enough. Like, if you can't take off, right? Like, that's
Yeah, you ain't got no Wi-Fi.
you're
You
stuck
fucked.
there.
You ain't bringing it in the car.
No.
Ooh, I'm all right. Thanks, mommy. I'm playing my Astro bot on my Portal. Let me drive. Can't do that shit, bitch. That's a lonely, blank ass screen you're gonna be looking at. It's fucking crazy. And what if somebody wants to use that PlayStation 5? Asked out, another dead Portal, just sitting there doing nothing. I don't know. I didn't have high hopes for it. Matter of fact, I think we talked extensively as to how we didn't think that this was gonna do jack shit. And it seems like we were right. I know it's crazy.
Again.
You know why?
Again.
Because I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm pretty sure someone somewhere said that this was the best-selling accessory of the year. Right? Best-selling accessory of the year. Similar to how motherfuckers are looking at Astrobot at number 2 for the month and think that that's some glorious shit. But sadly, it just seems like not many people pick that shit up. Right? I mean, out of the scope of people who could pick it up, right? Like if you have
True.
1 million people with a console and 634,000 people brought the Portal, it's like, oh shit, that shit is selling like hotcakes, right? But when you have 62 million boxes out there that are required to play with this portal, and only 634,000 people, even if you, let's just extrapolate this number, because we know that the numbers are not going to be higher anywhere else, right? They're not going to be higher anywhere else because they're not going to buy both of these things, and like in poorer countries, they're not going to be like, sure, let me get the PS5 and the portal and make sure I got that dope ass Wi-Fi that's going to let me stream that shit well, right? But just playing for funsies, even if you spread the 3% across all of the places that the portal is sold, max situation, you end up with 1.8 mil. Max. That's absolutely maximum. That's for 62. That's for 60 plus million consoles. Even if that were the case, that would be embarrassing. The fucking Connect, the one that came for the 360, sold 8 million of those motherfuckers.
Connect was fire, though.
It was fire.
It was so
fire.
good.
I mean, that's the truth. That's the truth. But yeah, man. I don't know. I saw this and I was laughing inside, right? Like, it's just so funny.
They hype everything so much, right?
Yeah, because they try to make you think that it's real. Oh, it's the best selling of low numbers doesn't mean shit. Number 2 of low numbers doesn't mean shit. God damn.
Number 1 of low numbers doesn't really mean shit.
Facts.
So
okay, go ahead. Sorry, I kept cutting you off. Go ahead, baby.
No, it's true. Someone in the chat said, let's not forget, I forget who it was. I can't find the comment right now, but let's not forget that they were the portables were counted as console sales.
Big mix. Big mix.
Yes. So it's like, this is, I mean, do we expect, we already knew this, right? We already knew this. The world likes out there to hype PlayStation up and gas them up as if, there's something that they're not. And I think, that's where they get confused.
Well, we knew it because Sony didn't hype it up, right?
If this sold a lot,
Sony would have hyped it up.
Absolutely.
Sony would have said 5 million portals were sold.
Numbers. Yep.
10 million portals were sold. Nothing. It's an embarrassing number. I love how these people try to put their feelings on business. Like, motherfucker, stick in your lane. Tell me the number. Don't tell me what you think people fucking thought this shit was going to be. Sony is not happy with the amount of these fucking things that were sold. Again, if they were, they would say it. My boy.
Amit Kumar. I'm dying.
Come on, guys. It was the best seller on Best Buy Spain between the times of 2:30 and 2:31 p.m.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
That's wild. But there you go.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I mean, look, this is the reality, right? These are the facts, not this pony bullshit. These dudes, like, they want to come out here and they want to self-soothe and they want to make believe that all this shit's gonna be fucking amazing and it's gonna be killer. We knew this was a stupid fucking idea from the beginning. If you remember, if you go back to the farthest points of when this was first teased, right? When the idea of this was first teased, I was excited. I said to myself, oh shit, they're gonna come out with a handheld and then I can play, the games. Wow, I might actually give them a shot, if it was an Android device that I can actually use, the shit normal, or if it was not an Android device, if it was actual like handheld that they were making, right? Let me play the games. Okay, cool. That might have been dope, but they shit all over it. They created a fucking dumbass fucking piece of hardware. And then they like, what do you think? You think people are fucking lining up for this shit? No.
I mean, listen, let's not forget that they weren't even transparent, right? They didn't put on the box that you need a PlayStation 5 in order to go ahead and actually use this.
I mean, it's probably somewhere on the box, but
not big enough.
Not big and
a
bold.
lot of people bought this damn thing thinking that it was just a handheld, right? So this was messy to begin with, but I can't wait to find out the sales, the numbers for the pisser, because we've been saying that too, and supposedly we're just hating, right?
I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna. I think they're gonna do it the same way they've done everything else. They're just going to ignore it. They're just gonna leave it out there and let people like this say it was actually the best. Wait till this holiday. Wait. They're gonna say it's the best selling hardware, motherfucker. 4 years into a generation, how much do you think these consoles are selling? Of course, sure, it might have the chance of being the best selling thing. But go compare that to the first year of these consoles and see if it compares to how much was sold during the holidays. Like, come on, man. This is the fucking bullshit that they spew. I don't know. Is it just us? What do you guys think? Demo, what do you think? Do you think the Portal is everything you ever dreamed of and you don't understand why we're slandering it?
Bro, look, I don't know if Sony PlayStation really thought that the Portal was gonna hit with anybody, but they did made the money out of it, because at the end of the day, what they sold these Sony PlayStation users was nothing but a screen, right, with half a PlayStation controller attached to it. So
Yep.
I mean,
Seriously.
they made some money out of it. Yeah, like, you can't deny
I
that.
guarantee
That's
you
good
those were regular
business.
controllers that they
Yeah.
cut in half.
Yeah,
I just feel it.
That's exactly what it is,
With
CMoney.
the
They cut it in
freaking
half,
Fisher Price tablet.
bro.
Exactly.
That thing is like you would think that shit was made in Cuba. You know how they get creative with technology to access some games and shit. Like, and shout out to my Cubans that really go through hell and back just to like run some games in their,
Yes.
within their possibilities. But bro, like it was just like bad, man. Like, why? Like nobody. And then you have to keep your PlayStation on. What if your PlayStation? What if you were playing Final Fantasy 16 and your PlayStation was catching fire, and you were at the gas station comiendo mierda, like you're playing, sitting down like somewhere, in your PlayStation on fire, burning your house
Oh my
down.
god.
That,
Wow.
I don't know, bro. This is like a bad product. Like,
Bro, they don't
yeah.
even let you just stream to it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Like
terrible, bro.
like
This is nothing.
what a shitty situation.
They sold it for $200, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so have
mean,
a
they made
PlayStation
money. They made
controller.
money.
Think about it. Have a PlayStation controller. It was like $20 in Chinese parts or whatever that they make it of, right? And then
Yeah,
you
probably.
get whatever like recycle Android screen and throw it in there. That's it. That's it. You got
Yeah.
your thing, and then you disable all the all the things that a phone can offer, right? And disable all of that. And bro, it's just
That's
like a
wild.
bad product. This is like yeah, no, man. This is
Yeah, it
like
was messy to
like
begin with.
offering somebody an iPad. Was it like an iPad, the one that with the music? Remember that one that only come with the music?
iPod?
Yeah, the
Yes.
iPod. Yeah. It's like, okay, bro, like, here's for your birthday. And what the hell did
Who the fuck
what
wants
the
this shit
hell did I
now?
need that shit for, bro? Like,
Yes.
it is like a redundant, device that nobody asked for. So the fact that they sold 3%, bro, like shout out to Sony, they pull it off. Like actually, I feel like more people bought it than I thought. Like I thought, it was like they ain't know what is gonna like buy times, but you know what? Like, hey, Sony PlayStation fanboys did really come through and supported the devs this time. So yeah, shout out to y'all, man. Crazy.
Facts. What do you think, Hagi? What do you feel?
I mean, did anybody expect this to sell that much? I mean, I was surprised it actually sold at all.
Yeah.
But I mean, whatever. So like I could see people trying it out, and I've heard people liked it. So cool. But yeah, I mean, whatever. So it's gonna, what is it, 1 to 2 million total sold? Fine, whatever.
Hey, Hargy, that's more than Astro bought, okay? Like,
Oh, that's
that
true.
shit,
That
like,
might be
Definitely
true.
more than
It's certainly
Concord.
more than
Wow.
Concord.
Yeah.
And better than
Damn.
Concord. That's more valuable. They should stick to making more of this. Like, the PlayStation Portal 2 series, and then they add a little something like maybe GeForce now, and maybe I mean, hey, I'm giving you ideas, Sony, and I'm not under contract anywhere. I could help you a little bit, so
Um,
I don't know,
yeah,
man.
I mean, look, it is an interesting device. It certainly gives us potential
Yeah,
for future devices that might be better.
yeah.
One of the things that's kind of odd about it is it has the capability of running other games, right? It could just do Android stuff. It could connect up to other cloud services, but they hampered it. I don't know why they would do that, but that's PlayStation for you, right? Everything is about their ecosystem. It's like, look, if you're selling this thing, at least let them even attach to your cloud, right? They have their own, PS Plus cloud attached to that. No, okay. So like, I don't understand them at times. I'm like, why would you like lock it down? Like Microsoft does the opposite of like, hey, if we're going to give you an option, we'll just let it be as open as possible. Go do what you want, right? They're like, no, it has to hook up to your PS5. Like, dude, whatever. Like, this is just who they are, right? I know they said they were going to have a V2, which would be more capable of doing things locally. But I mean, that's just it. Like, in your case, you're talking about, hey, let me take my games with me on the car. It doesn't have to be a PlayStation 5 games. It could just be games that you can just download from the Android App Store, from whatever, right? There's plenty of games you could just play locally, right? And just whatever, right? You don't have to have network connectivity. Just play something, just have fun, right? And you're in a car, you just play. But no, like they just hamper the device. Like it's just stupid to me. I don't get it. But that's PlayStation for you. Hopefully they change their mind and be a bit more open and realize that, hey, you're a consumer electronics company. Just sell the electronics and let people use it however they want. But
Yep.
but there's this weird mentality that they have
You
at
nailed
PlayStation.
it. That's exactly what they don't get. They want you to be attached to your PS5 and only play on your PS5. It makes it feel like,
It's like, come
like
on.
the only way they need to sell that PS5, otherwise they're screwed. That's how it makes me feel. It makes me feel like
Yeah.
they're
Yeah, it
nothing
just
without the
doesn't
console
make sense.
sales. They're not ready
Yeah,
for the
imagine if it
future.
was competing with like the Switch or whatever. And no, it's not
Yeah.
going to have all the games, but you can certainly get a lot of games on the Android App Store. And like, why not? It's $200. You might just say, hey, I'm going to just download games I want to play, and I'll just play them with the the controller scheme that they have. That's perfectly valid, right?
Mhm.
Maybe you don't want to play on a phone because it's like the touch screen doesn't work for you, and you want to have a controller around it. Hey, why not? Like. It just boggles my mind that they're so locked down and stupid about it's got to be about our PlayStation. No, it's a device. Just let people buy it and use it. Like I just don't get their
That's true.
mindset at times.
Like I said, when the idea first came along, I was like, oh shit, that might be dope, because I mostly play, a lot of my time I play is on handhelds. I mean, it's just is
On
what
the
it
go,
is.
yeah.
So I was like, all right, well, maybe if I can play this shit on a handheld, I might be able to get through some of these fucking games that I spent money on. But
Nope.
this is what they did. This is what they
So
did.
I mean, is it surprising? No, not really. I think it might have done better than the PSVR 2. I'm just saying, but
Dude,
Wow,
that PSVR
could you
2. God,
imagine?
it's funny
Oh,
how we forgot about it.
yeah.
Funny how we forgot about it, huh?
It is not funny, Simone, which is like inevitable. It was gonna happen. Like that's what happened when shit died, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? When shit died, you forget about it and move
Vaya
on.
con Dios.
Vaya
Vaya
con
con
Dios,
Así
man.
mismo, Yep. R.I.P.
R.I.P., man. R.I. motherfucking P. It's crazy, but this is it. I mean, again, look, I'm not gonna lie. The main reason why this caught my eye so much was because of the fact that I remember vividly when people were saying, like, Tarnish says, stop. No, that's not what you said. Wait, sorry, Tarnish. That is this one I was looking for. But they told me the Portal sold better than the Steam Deck.
Oh, please.
So, but it wasn't only that. I remember them trying to gas up the idea that there was like that it was like the best-selling thing. Like people don't realize that the best-selling #1, all that, none of that matters because it's all relative, right? It's all relative. So, like, if you saw that Astrobot was #1 and Call of Duty Black Ops 6 was #2, then I would say, God damn, right? First
Yeah.
month, like if next month comes out and Astrobot did better than Call of Duty Black Ops 6, then I would say, wow, good on that little fucking robot. Okay.
Bro.
But motherfucker, yo, how you gonna go literally weeks, dog? Weeks that game was not in the top 15 played games since launch, bro. Like since launch, right? And then it comes out and it's #2 for the month that it was sold. Like, how do you think that that's some big fucking number, bro? It's not a big number. It's not. It's
Then
impossible.
again, CMoney, they missing the whole point. Like the whole point is for people to play the game. Just don't freaking buy the copy
Exactly.
and just like don't use it. Like don't play it or play it and drop it right away. You know, you need people to be engaged with the game so that you can sell that DLC and keep the game and franchise relevant, right? But they don't understand none of that, man. It's like,
Oh, of course
they're
not.
going the opposite direction. That's how it is.
Of course not. And obviously, for us, like, I don't give a fuck about that little robot. Nobody does. But point is that nobody would have talked shit. Astrobot could have lived its great life. Astrobot, the first one came out. Nobody gave a shit. You didn't see
They
anybody
didn't care
out
about
here
it.
talking shit about Astrobot. Everybody was fine. The little robot was fine. It was not the little robot's fault. It's the pony's fault who pretended that they gave a fuck about that game. Were literally up until the moment that the review scores dropped. These motherfuckers did not even breathe the name Astrobot, bro.
They didn't care for it. And I
not
mean,
even close.
also rightfully so, because how are you gonna go ahead and have a freaking game that was free now be $60? So I get it. It's the bullcrap that the same people that are now bragging or talking or acting as if Astrobot being #2 means anything when we know the numbers that live over at PlayStation, right? Are the same people that didn't show up to support the game, right? They care about those numbers, but they don't, or whatever, or being #1 or #2, but they're not playing the game. They're not buying it. So it's just it's a weird thing.
It's too cap.
It is.
It's too cap.
Yeah.
It
You
is.
know, it's the
It is.
capping.
The cap. I mean, it's true. Like, it's bullshit. And I think just ultimately that's a waste. You know what I'm saying? It's a waste of time. It's a waste of energy to act like this shit is some glorious shit. Look, devices don't matter. Like, the fact that this thing exists, fine. It doesn't matter. I hate when they try to gas this shit up. Like, these things are so like, oh my god, look at what we got. Like, motherfucker, what do you got? It's a broken controller that they fucking use super glue and attach to like a 14-year-old tablet that they fucking found in the back streets of fucking Ohio and shit. Like, it's not
Damn,
like
Ohio.
Damn.
Which Jim Ryan probably broke that damn controller stressing over the ABK deal, and it's like, look, voila, we got something. We got something.
That's wild.
Man.
That's
Oh
wild.
my god.
It's true though.
Bro,
That's
we out here roasting the shit out of it. Portal. It's so funny, bro. It's so
motherfucker gonna learn today.
Pobrecito, bro. It
business
wasn't
showing
even
up.
his fault. Holy shit.
It's just sitting there in the corner like, I didn't ask to get made.
Bro, like in Toy Story, imagine the portal being like an actual toy.
Oh my
They
god.
forgot me. Andy doesn't
Oh
play
my
with me
god, the
anymore.
song. What's that
Bro,
song, baby?
The one Jesse
Jesse's song.
when somebody loved me. Everything was beautiful. Oh my god. Astrobot's feeling right now.
Yeah.
He
No,
thought he was
but
gonna be loved.
I would love to
Oh
make an
my God.
animated video making fun of that shit, bro. Holy crap.
Oh, that'll be
For sure.
awesome.
For
Yeah,
That'll
sure.
be
man.
For sure.
awesome.
All right. We gotta go a little bit after because I do have one more topic and then we gotta finish the
But
game.
first, let's go to our homie, Jersey Boy. He's here.
Oh shit. Mr. Debauchery is here. Kate
Yes.
Filler in the building with that $2 super chat says, Sir Hargeet, please give CMoney some
See, I love
glizzy.
how he's doing this for you.
Yeah, it's for me.
Woo!
Oh, you didn't add him. Wait, hold on. We can. There we go. That bounce, that lip bounce. It's
I
just like
know, every time. When are we gonna make this happen? It just lands in there. Oh my god, the demo, the one that demo had when it
oh my god, the one that one. You know what the problem with that one is, demo? Like this is like it's hitting them, and then like there's like the lip bounce. That other one, those bitches went crazy, making crazy faces and just wild shit was
You know-
happening. Yo.
You know why
She's
it's so
like,
funny?
damn.
Because they're actually working hard for him. This one, she's just relaxing in there and taking it. The other ones are working hard for her. You know, it makes it look like, funny.
Agreed. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. All right. Let me get my chapter, and then this one's not gonna be. It's not gonna be long or anything like that. That's why it's all good. So I saw this and I found it interesting. I've just figured what kind of wanted to get your guys' thoughts on it, and that's really what it is. Nothing major. Windows Central is reporting that the Xbox Series X is now outselling the Xbox Series S in the US per the latest Circana sales report. So let me just go in there and see if there's anything particular that they say. All right. So I don't know if it's all right. That's 20 best-selling games. Great. Best-selling games. Great. All right. I don't know where, you know what? I really don't even want to find it. Let's just stick to the idea. I don't care about that. I don't care what they actually wrote. This was the Twitter. Let's talk about this for a second. The Xbox Series X now outselling Xbox Series S in the US. Is that shocking to anybody? Is that like theoretically, I would assume that a lot of people would be purchasing a Series S on the daily versus like an X, right?
Well, the dust has kind of settled, right? And people are maybe that already bought the S are upgrading, right? I know Coach
Oh,
Hooded
Coach
Canuck.
did do that.
Yes,
You're
he
right.
just went ahead and did that, right? So it just it dropped in price a bit, right? As well. Um, and it kind of makes sense, right? If you went ahead and came in with the S and also could this be maybe have something to do with Call of Duty?
Maybe.
Selling excess, you know what I mean? Where people do want to go ahead and upgrade, or people want to come in and get the box, sign up for Game Pass. Is that what we're seeing already? When did this come out? I mean,
Well,
you
I mean, we
figure if you
know-
want to do it for Call of Duty and you want to sign up for freaking Game Pass, I mean, you had to do it before the game released, right? Set your stuff up. And that along with the freaking people upgrading from the S to the X, I mean, it's not shocking.
I feel that. What do you think, Demo?
Oh man, we've been told, right, that that all of us had the Series S. And look at the statistics right now. It's showing like, a 50-50 type deal with both these consoles. So I mean, it doesn't really matter. The fact is, like, people choose to play whatever they choose to play. At the end of the day, the people who got the Series S are consuming the same games that the people that have the Series X. So yeah, lower resolution, but also at a lower price of entry. So I feel like the Series S is just like the budget option that Xbox offers, and some other places they don't offer, right? Because even though the PlayStation Digital is a little cheaper than the PS5, the fat PS5, right? I mean, it's not as cheap as the Series S. So nice little console out there that runs Call of Duty at 120 FPS. So,
Facts.
I mean, you don't really have to get the Series X if you are that interested in Call of Duty and running it well. With the Series S, you're perfectly fine. You can play all the Call of Duty you want at 120 FPS. So, there's that. A lot of people hate on the console, former Xbox and transition and reform pony. So somebody I know can't stop hating on the Series
Oh, you
S,
told us there
calling
was
it
somebody who just came out. What was that? Who's that person you were talking about?
that came out of the closet and he said, "Oh, I'm finally transitioning to PlayStation 5." D batch.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. You sent it to me. I saw
Holy
that. I
shit, that
saw
shit was
that.
so funny. I'm like,
Like
man,
came out
come
with
on
an
now.
announcement and shit.
Yeah, an
Like,
announcement. He made an
bro, you're
announcement.
not like nobody fucking cares. Dog, just bro, I promise you, with all
Yeah,
my heart,
it's
if you
like
stop tweeting tomorrow, no one would come looking. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one cares that you fucking don't want to use the Xbox because you're using your PC. Okay, you're doing exactly what Xbox wants you to do. So
mhm.
what are we talking about? Like, how are you like
I mean, I don't know
don't
how clear they need to make it. They don't care how you go ahead and become a part of their ecosystem. They just want you there. Game Pass, playing, they just want you in their ecosystem. However you choose to do so, they still
Yep.
win. That's what I don't understand. Like at the end of the day, they're still getting what they want from you. It
It's
just
not like the fact that he switched. It's just the fact that he doesn't miss the chance to talk shit on the Series S, knowing very well what the Series S is. Oh, that Series X is holding the generation back. Oh, the Series S look like a potato. All of that, bro. Like it's just like annoying, and it feels like almost like bro, like some people have it, some people have fun with it. Like not everything has to be the best, frames and the best graphics and the best pixel count and all of that. Like, I mean, some people just play video games and forget about that. And like, kids love the freaking Series S because like you give a kid a Series S with Game Pass and that's it, bro. Like you don't have to like the kids freaking love it. It's like the best console for the kids. Like
yeah.
besides the Nintendo, but bro, especially as a parent, right? Like you don't have to like, be buying like expending a crazy amounts of money in video games and shit like that. So for what it does, the Series S is fine. And well, look, a lot of people are buying the Series X too. So I wonder why. Um, at the end of the day, Xbox have a like like I think 30 million consoles, right? That's what they have sold, right? I think that's pretty good, you know. Basically on a generation which everybody in which everybody's trying to transition to PC. For the most part, the hardcore gaming have realized that PC look I mean it gives you the best performance, so they doing the transition and you can see that a lot of the like these websites that do computer builds and stuff how popular they are right now, right? And that means that more people are playing on PC and Xbox have a presence on PC, right? So basically, I mean, same shit. I feel like the Series X and the Series S debate is kind of stupid because there's like different type of customers. Some people are looking for the cheap options. Some people are looking for the more premium experience. So options and choices are always good. So I don't feel I don't see why people see the Series S as a problem. A little bit of confusion, yeah, but like, that's like the same thing everywhere. Like when you buy a phone, you get the Samsung Galaxy, Galaxy Plus, Galaxy whatever, like the same with cars. You buy a Mustang and you get the regular, then you get the GT, then you get the Shelby. I mean, it's like the same with every product. So it's up to the consumer to like do the research and find out what the hell they're buying, bro. And the information is out there. There's like a bunch of YouTube channels that explain it. You can look it up online and ask Google, Bing, Yahoo, whoever the hell you want, which one to get based on what you really want, right? So, in my
Exactly.
opinion, cool little console is doing pretty good. I mean, shit, people are buying it, and now with Call of Duty, all these ponies. What do you think they're buying? They're buying the Series S because they don't want to miss out on exclusives or games that are not gonna go to PlayStation, or games that are they gonna be able to play here with Xbox at a cheaper price. Like not all of these ponies are stupid. I'm pretty sure there's a few of them who caught it up and they were like, you know what, like we understand and we need to get a Series S or a Series X, whatever. So I feel like, if they have some common sense, they would do it, right?
Yeah,
So
I agree.
Agreed. Agreed. What do you think, Kargi? Real quick, Kargi, how much would you say do you think Xbox makes if you buy their console on the console itself?
Well, I mean, I don't know that they make money. I think they keep losing money.
So you think they're
I'm
still
not sure.
losing money?
Yeah.
So theoretically speaking, if I'm a person who says my only interaction with Xbox is going to be through my PC and I subscribe to Game Pass every month.
You're giving them more money because they're not wasting
Yes.
money on you having to
Got
buy
it.
the
Just want to
console.
make sure. Just want to make sure. Okay, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Okay,
I mean,
cool,
look,
cool,
they
cool,
probably
cool.
make it up in store fees and stuff like that, right? So that's the whole point. But look, I've always said the Series S is a great device. The majority of gamers do not care about power. We seem to have an idea that actually matters. A lot of generations, the most powerful device does not win. That just unfortunately is. It's just the way it is. You might say, hey, like Sega and Nintendo. Sega was more powerful, but it didn't matter. Nintendo killed them. It just it was way more
We had the
popular,
games, right?
right? And that's what it is. It's the games. People just want to play games. So wherever the games are, that's where they go, right? You look at the PS1 versus the N64. The N64 was probably about 4 times more powerful. It didn't matter. PlayStation locked down all the games. That's what matters. They also had the CD, which allowed them to have the cinematic stuff that the N64 couldn't handle, right? So it was just unfortunate. That's just the way it is. You look at like Xbox versus PS2. The Xbox didn't trounce the PS2. PS2 is the most the largest selling console of all time, right? And it was the least powerful in that generation. The GameCube was more powerful. The Xbox was more powerful. It didn't matter, right? The Xbox One X outdid the PlayStation 4. Who won? PlayStation 4. It didn't matter. It never matters. So it's always about who's got the games, who's got the price, and they did the right thing here in saying, look, we have a strategy of buying all these publishers, buying all these studios. We're going to have games. The unfortunate thing is, as they started the gen, COVID hit and it just pushed things out a few years, which sucks, right? But had that not happened, you could have seen these 2024, 2025, these games coming in at 2022, 2023, right? You'd have this slate of stuff happening and you have the cheapest console. And that is a recipe for happiness. That's what the whole point was, right? Because you don't care about how powerful it is. Most players are on a 55-inch or smaller TV. They're not going to notice. It won't matter. And you just get the Series S, great deals during the holidays, $150, $200. It's a win. It's a massive win. And that's why it's been selling. And now the Series X is there for those who, like me, like you, CMoney, you want the power, you want to see all the graphics. Cool. You got the device. Go for it. You don't have to get it, though. For those who just want to play, you got the S. It's a great device. The only thing I hate about it is it doesn't have the drive. I wish it had the drive because there are a lot of cheap deals with discs. You can go and get it like secondhand game at a much lower cost. I wish they had that.
But
I wish they had
that's
that
part
disc.
of the that's factoring into the cost of the box,
cost
right?
structure, right? The cost
Yep.
structure.
So in order
right?
for that
Because they're
box to be
looking for
cheap,
that
they
money
know
back
they're
from the store.
making the money back on the
Yeah.
store, right? If they
So-
give you the owl and the cheap box, you're fucked. Then the box
Right.
then becomes a bitch.
Good and bad. I mean, I'm not sure how much it factors into say how many Game Pass subs you end up with and stuff like that. But either way, I wish they just done that one piece. That would have made it like the killer device, right? Because now you have a Blu-ray player, right, that does everything, and you have the ability to get cheaper discs. And again, it's Xbox original discs, Xbox 360 discs, Xbox One discs, Xbox Series. All of those would be available to you, right? It would be a fantastic device for the majority of games. Like you were saying, Demo, give this to a kid and they have access to an entire library of 4 generations of games, right? And if you could just have old discs sitting around, hey, you can just play this old game. Like for them, it's all new, right? They've never played it. This is fantastic. You get Uprising. It's great stuff. So like, it's a fantastic device. It's evened out now. Fair enough. I still like, it's obviously a massive part of the current series consoles, right? And this is why whenever people say we should just leave the Series S behind and we should take care of, like, are you out of your mind? Half the players are on this device. You can't leave it behind. This is the series console generation. It's the Series S with the capabilities of the Series X that gives you the higher performance, right? So that's cool, but you can't leave the Series S behind. That is the series generation. And like, so I think it's good that it's kind of getting to parity. That's cool as far as the numbers, but either way, it's a massive install base. Half of the install base is still Series S, and it should be that way. I hope they keep pushing more and more deals with the Series S now that they've shrunk the die, right, to make it cheaper. I hope they can cut that that cost down a bit and say, hey, we're gonna have massive deals this holiday, and you can pick this thing up $150, whatever, with some games, with maybe 3 months of Game Pass, whatever it is, right? That'd be fantastic. This is time to go out and do it, right? You've got this massive Call of Duty push. Let's go. Let's get people excited and let's get some Xboxes. But this does set them up for the next generation. We'll see what happens, right? I wish that COVID thing hadn't happened. Unfortunately, it really did screw up their roadmap, right? Because you just imagine this, like all these games that were planned to come out, it just keeps happening year after year after year, and you've got this cheaper consoles again. It would have been awesome. Unfortunately, things got pushed. It is what it is.
So this is the
right?
thing. This is going to be. I still feel, and I mean, I don't know if you guys have changed your feeling or what you guys think about, but I still feel like this is going to be this generation here between PlayStation 5 and the series. I honestly don't think this generation is going anywhere anytime soon. Like, I don't think the next generation is not going to have an end point where this stops and that one continues. I
It's
think
very
that this
unlikely.
is
You're right.
part of gaming for the foreseeable future. I don't
Yeah.
think they're ever going to cut off anybody in this stack.
Yeah, it's an interesting question. What happens to the Xbox One and the PS4? Because those have not been stopped yet either.
And I don't
do you
think they're
really cut
gonna.
them off? Because they
I don't
have
think you
like
do.
half their install base is still on them.
And
right?
it's not
you
even
can't
it's
just
not
say
even
no.
Xbox, or it's not even the choice of Xbox or PlayStation, to be honest with you. It's the fact that you still have
The players.
Fortnite
Yeah.
that still runs on that shit. Now, the moment that Fortnite says, okay, our ambition for this game is going to outweigh the possibility of those old systems for whatever reason, they come up to this new version of the game that just they cannot make any version of that game run. Even then, I think that they'll just make that new version forward, where if you have the new system, that's the game you play. And if you have the old version,
Yeah.
they'll just leave you at the latest type of, graphics or whatever and keep you there. I don't think they're ever going to say, fuck these 40 million
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
from playing
It's
Fortnite.
going to be hard
You know
to
what I'm
say
saying?
no. Yeah, exactly.
I can't
It's going to
see
be
it.
hard to
I
say
can't
no.
see it.
So these
I don't
generations
think-
are going to keep going and going. It's just like PC. It's become PC, right? Because
that's
you
what I
can still
think.
play on a 1080, right? It's still a fantastic card. You can play on a 2080. It's a fantastic card. Why would you say no to it? You would just keep playing, right? Why not? And those are gens behind. We're getting 5090 in a few months, right? And that's gens behind, and it doesn't matter. Those cards still work, and that's the thing. And people will keep playing. They just will keep playing, and you can't say no. I'm not going to support it. You're just going to scale your game down to make it work. It's just the way it is.
It is. It is. It is. No matter how you cut it, just what it is, man. And honestly, that's just going to keep going. That's why I'm so intrigued by what Sarah Bond said with the whole idea of future proofing gaming and like making forward compatibility, not just backwards compatibility, right? And like that is intriguing, right? I don't know what that means. Are they going to make some way to allow games to still run even though they're not built for, I don't know. Like right now, obviously, if you have an Xbox One, you can play next gen only games via Game Pass through streaming, right? Like you can stream next gen only games on your original Xbox One if you have Game Pass. So if you have your original Xbox, your OG, the fat, stocky Xbox One, and you have Game Pass Ultimate, you never have to leave your system.
Yeah.
You can play whatever native games you can play there, and then you can just stream the rest of that shit to your console, right? And I think that that's a really weird place to be because you can technically leave the generation behind as far as your games that you're making, like, right? We have next gen exclusive games now, right? So they can still do that, but it's still going to be like, what's that Sniper Elite 4, right? Or whatever the latest sniper game is, right? It's coming to Game Pass, right?
Yep.
But it's also coming to Xbox One and PlayStation 4, right? Like the OGs, right? And you can see it, right? You can see it in the game. You see it that they're not pushing crazy forward. Like they made a base game for the Xbox One and PlayStation 4, and they're just using the power of the next gen consoles to make it 4K and run at 60, right? But they're not doing anything crazy. And I think we might be at the point where you're gonna have a bunch of this middle stuff that is just games that are games that were made to run on these old consoles. And if you have the better shit, just like on PC, if you have a better shit, it's gonna look better because it could turn on features that can't run on the other shit. But that's what it's gonna be. I think the big future of like next gen only, that's gonna be a tough sell. I don't think they want to leave any of the generations behind with so many people. You know what I'm saying? I guess the only way they can look back and see that all the Xbox One players leapfrog this gen, and those people bought the next gen while the other people just stood on this gen. You know what I'm saying? And if they saw the numbers work in that favor, it might be something that has a chance. But ultimately, I just don't think it's going to happen that way. Yeah, I know. I heard the echoing's gone though, right?
Yeah,
It was
gone
echoing
now.
for a second. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, listen, I thought this was a cool little thing to talk about. It was just interesting. It was not whether or not Series S is good or bad. Obviously, it's a great console regardless. It just so happened that we knew in the past that the Series S was the one that was leading, right? And now it kind of seems like they're overtaking. So it's either like people have been saving and they're doing it, or maybe people had the Series S and they're upgrading, trading in their S, getting the X. I mean, we don't know. With that, we have to give this gift away. That's right. EJ Jackson has gone
Shout
ahead
out to EJ
and
Jackson.
given us Black Ops 6 worldwide code. It's for the I think it's the Vault edition. Is the Vault edition.
Let's go.
Which is dope.
Shout out to EJ Jackson. That's so dope. And thank you so much. Shout out to Right You Are for gifting a copy as well.
Yes, where C4 Skills has not claimed this game, to be clear. So we will keep it. listen, he has until Sunday. If not, we're giving the game away. Because
I think that's fair.
I don't want it sitting there. So he has till Sunday to go ahead and do it. So we are
I want to make sure we do it through a show so we know it's him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So we will see. But that being said, let's get this shit won, man. Let's get somebody this game. Very excited. The homie EJ Jackson is giving this game away. And we're gonna see who wins. Let me put on our beats.
Oh, yo, before you start, I have to go because I had to go to work tomorrow early.
Oh, you know what? I didn't see. Oh, yeah. I see the message. Okay, my bad. I didn't see.
You guys know. Yeah.
No, it's all good,
bro.
Thank you so much for rocking out, bro.
Appreciate you, brother.
See you, Demo.
Thanks, man. I'll see you on the next one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Say hi to the baby.
Yes, please.
Hey, have a great rest of the show, whatever is left anyway.
Thank you. Have a great weekend, bro.
Be easy, bro.
All right, man. Peace.
All right, peace. All right. I have. Remember, this is going to be the second round. So this is 200 to 800. Okay. 200 to 800. I already got my number.
All right, you guys. Go.
All right. You know what it is? She ready to put start?
I did.
Okay. So you got, everybody can try as many guesses as you want. It's between 200 and 800. Let's see. Can we get a round 2 winner?
Possibly.
I feel like it can happen. I'm feeling good about it. Let's see. Are we going to get a round 2 winner? 30 seconds.
Oh. Go.
That's what I'm going to do.
There's that timer. Adioso. Done so.
All right. Now.
All right.
You know the deal. I'm going to click your name.
We're
going to see if you're the closest. If you're the closest and I click your name, you should be sad because you didn't win. Okay, so I just want you to know that. I don't want you to be excited like, oh, I saw my name. It's like, oh no, I saw my name. That means I didn't win. Okay, but let's start it off the way we started off every single one, apparently. With
Zach. Oh my goodness, 661. Okay.
Oh man. Let's see. There we go.
Gamer Live 95 with 665. Don't give up, Zach. Don't give up.
I there's something, I don't know. There's just something about it. I feel like somebody's going to win. I mean, that feeling seems to be off.
Oh, Big Miss Gaming 669.
You know what's the best part about it is I give that speech, right, about how sad and disappointed you should be, and then Doodle says your name like, oh, Biggs, you're the first loser. You know what I'm saying? Like you're the closest to losing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, listen. Amit Kumar 694.
God. All right, let's see.
Noise Mofo.
Noisy Mofo.
Oh, okay. No, Noisy Mofo. With 688. Oh, thank you. Yes, that's right. That's right, Big Miss. Doodle makes losing happy. Yes.
It does. It does. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you feel
CMoney-
that way, guys.
CMoney makes losing like the death. There you
Noisy mofo. You tell me. Do you feel like, oh, this is so cute? It's so
Ouch.
cute that I'm so close, or is it
Ouchies.
painful? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Maybe. I guess not.
Damn.
No, guys, that was close, but no cigar.
Not close enough.
Next round, run it back. Round 3.
Yes.
Between 400 and 600.
Let's go. All right, you guys. Back to
Between
back.
400 and 600.
And go.
All right, you roll start.
I did.
Gotta find it. I just saw Zach Riley put the 3 dots. I give up. Listen, never give up.
Right?
Quitters never
stop
win,
it.
and winners never quit.
That's right.
All right. First of all, what was the range?
400 to 600.
God damn it. I thought the range was different.
No.
The number I picked still fits in the range,
Oh, okay.
but I thought it was there was a different number I wanted to use. I was like, oh no, that doesn't fit in the range. I was like, oh shit, yeah, it does. God damn it. Okay.
CMoney.
All right. So
Well,
the range is from
we'll
400
see.
to 600. Let's start it off.
Can you imagine if that other what Lafferty?
Let's start it off. Lafferty.
Sumo Dogs. Right, you are gaming with 427. Oh, Zach. Zach is back
Zach.
with 401. Damn.
Zach. Why? Why? Zach. God damn.
Okay. All right. See, that's why you changed the number. Okay. OMG, who got it? I'm trying to see. I
Zach,
want to look.
why, Zach?
Oh, okay.
Why,
Damn.
Zach?
See. Wait, hold on. Do we have a winner?
Yeah, you got a winner. Zach.
400.
Zach, but what did we say? It's been going back and forth the whole fucking night.
Yes.
And motherfucking Lafferty has won.
Oh, congratulations. Let's go.
Holy
Edward, that's so
shit.
dope, bro.
Holy
Oh, I'm so happy for you. Let's
shit.
go.
You fucking did it, Zach. What
Yes.
the fuck, dog?
That is
I'll be crying in the
wild.
corner if you need me.
What happened? What
He
did
said, I'll be crying in the corner if you need me. Oh, shit.
Why did you roll 401? Damn.
Oh, look at this. Wow.
Oh my God.
Edward Lafferty says, I got my
No.
win. Give the game to Zach. He'll appreciate it more.
Yo, I love my people.
Wow.
You guys are freaking amazing.
That's fucking dope.
That's awesome.
That is fucking dope. Well,
wow.
That gets an achievement.
achievement
That's
unlocked.
so cool.
Absolutely. Wow. Well, Zach, I hope you didn't disappear when you started crying and you heard that. Okay.
No tears for you, baby.
Oh, he's questioning. This is the signed contract right now. He just slid.
Design contract.
He just slid the paperwork
about to
over
change-
to you with the pen.
Yes.
Says, sure, bro. Edward Lafferty.
Listen, I'm about to change the name.
And
Zach meant
Listen.
tears of joy. Tears of joy. He wasn't crying.
Tears of joy.
Tears of joy.
look at that. Fucking Rodney still putting up numbers for this.
You said never quit, right?
I did say never quit.
Listen,
Oh my god.
that's
I think-
freaking awesome.
Listen, he said to give it to you. So, Zach, you are
our
the winner.
Congratulations,
Congrats,
Zach.
bro.
That's so freaking dope. That is wild. 404.01. That's crazy.
Oh, Tarna says Zach said he appreciates the kindness, but wants to pay it forward, maybe to a certain witch. I don't think so.
Oh,
Oh my god. Edward says, "Yep, I only play the campaign. COD is more a multiplayer game." Wow, look at that.
wow,
That's
that's
beautiful.
so dope, bro.
Thank you guys. Look at that. That's very kind. Zach Riley, appreciate you, bro. He says to Edward, "Look at that. That's beautiful."
That's
Edward,
freaking beautiful.
kudos to you, man. Kudos to you, bro.
Zach, send CMoney a message.
Yeah, like now.
Please, yes,
Right?
ASAP.
I'm getting antsy. I'm gonna start fucking sending this shit to random people in the streets.
No,
Okay.
no.
So
Shout
sorry.
out to EJ Jackson and shout out to Ryu R. You guys are
Yes.
so freaking dope. This is so kind of you guys.
Very,
And
very
we
dope. of you guys.
appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Hold the fuck on. I didn't even see this shit. Our boy, Spartan
Oh my
661.
goodness, Spartan 661, bro. Thank you so
My
much.
dude.
Thank you. Yes.
Gifted another 5 All Boy for Gamer memberships, man. Spartan, bro, that is so kind of you, man.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so very much, man. Y'all know what to do. Motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Thank you so much. Let's see who got it. Let's see. Where did it go? How far back was this shit? Oh, it's right there. Man, thank you, bro. All right, let me see. Smokey got one. Let's see. Roadie Revenge got one.
Aw.
Soil Tech got one. Isaac Hayes 85 got one. And Paulie Baba. Thank you guys for rocking with us, man.
Thank you.
And Spartan, man,
Spartan,
appreciate you,
bro.
homie. Way too
Thank
kind, bro.
you.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Super dope. Well, we did it.
Yes.
We did it. All right, so let me see. He says he messaged me in Discord. I gotta see it to believe it. Buzz Killington, that is you. That is you. All right. It's me. It's me indeed. All right, let me grab it here from our boy EJ Jackson. Boom. Copy. Back to Discord. All right, winner, chicken dinner, bro. You did it. You did it. You are official.
Joy. Congratulations.
Congrats, man. And it's C4 Skills if you're listening. Twitter or Discord. All right. You got
Hit
to
us up.
Sunday.
Sunday
Right?
morning.
Sunday morning when we go live, we're gonna give it away. So you got to claim your gift.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta do it. But let's turn off the porn music because it's really, really going deep. You know what I'm saying? Really going real deep.
Okay.
Guys, thank you so much. What a way to end it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
What a way to end it. Shout out to the homie Demo Flow Gaming who was here with us all night rocking out, man. We appreciate you, homie.
Thank
You for rocking with us. And of course, the homie, motherfucking Hard Yeet Shani
Yes.
in the building. Great show, bro. Thank you so much for being
Yeah.
here, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Tell the fine people what you got going on, man. Where can they find you?
Well,
what's
first, I
what's
think I
popping off?
might have solved that stupid store problem. So I might be able to
Oh.
play Call of Duty. And I think Starfield's working too.
That's awesome,
Okay.
bro.
So hopefully
See
I can play both of them.
that?
But anyway.
Yeah. That's how you start the weekend.
That's right. You
Yes.
see that?
Oh yeah.
That's fucking dope. That's dope. Was it simple?
So-
Like, do you feel stupid right now, or do you feel smart that you figured it out?
Oh, that's a great question.
Probably both. Like, so you have a number of devices you can have in your Microsoft account.
Yep.
And so I'm like, all right, why don't I just like pare it down? because like I have so many different devices just from random things that I have, like a productivity machine, a ROG Ally, and all that stuff. And and I have like a couple of Surface devices. And like, fine, I'm just gonna cut it back. And it looks like it started the authorization. I'm like, okay, so now I can actually get into COD. So I actually get to the screen where it's like multiplayer campaign. I'm like, okay, fine, it looks like that
Nice.
worked. And then I turned on Starfield. I'm like, hey, maybe this will work too. I open up a thing and it no longer complains about missing DLC. I'm like, oh my god, it might be working.
Nice,
Oh.
nice,
So-
nice.
He's
Fucking
not
A.
gonna
So, we'll
sleep all
see.
weekend.
We'll see.
That's
right?
it.
So
That's
maybe it's fixed. Maybe it's fixed, right?
That's dope,
But anyway,
man.
so
That's
That's
dope.
awesome.
there's that. All right, and then yeah, as far as my stuff, you can go to my channel, Hargeet21,
Yes.
and subscribe away. If you want to pick up my book, feel free. Hargeet
Yes.
Johnny, it's shop.johnny.us. It's Emergence. Check it out. And then I'll be on with Web Dave on Sunday at 7 p.m. US Eastern Time. Check that out. It's going to be more of a horror focused episode because of Halloween. So we have
Spooky
Fuzzy
times.
and his wife, and Dreadpool and
awesome.
his wife.
Oh,
and they'll
that
be
is
coming on-
awesome. That's gonna
cool.
be such a dope show.
Right?
Yeah. So it'll be on the horror genre and horror games and movies and stuff. So check that out. And yeah, hopefully it'll be fun. And Halloween's like next week, right? I think. Yes.
It is.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
So
And it'll be before
Thursday.
we come back
Thursday.
here. So happy Halloween to everybody out there. Have fun with Halloween.
absolutely, man. Absolutely dope, man. Very, very cool. Well, thank you, brother, again for being here, man.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you. And shout out to everybody who rocked with us live in the building
Thank you,
today, man.
guys.
First of all, obviously, shout out our YouTube Elite members, man. Big Boy Mike, the homie, Dark Angelic, Spoon Man. We appreciate y'all. And of course,
Thank
our
you.
YouTube Inner Circle members, man. Big Migs Gaming, the homie. And of course,
Yes.
Coach of the Canuck. You
Thank you
guys
guys so
fucking
much.
rock. Shout out to all of our YouTube squad members, man, and our Patreon members. We appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. You're too kind.
Thank you.
Thank you for rocking with us. It helps us out a lot, man. And then, of course, man, fucking Spartan 661, Argishani out
Thank
here
you, guys. Thank
gifting
you.
the subs, man. We appreciate y'all. It was very, very kind of you guys. Awesome of our homie Ryur Gaming to go ahead and do a members only giveaway. So those
Ryur.
40 people had a chance to come and try to win it too. Shout out to C4 Skills for winning, but thank you, Ryur, very kind. And of course, our homie
Thank
EJ
you.
Jackson for going ahead and also
Yes.
gifting Black Ops 6, man.
Thank
You
you,
guys are
EJ
fucking fire.
Jackson.
Shout out to Zach who won, and shout
Yes.
out for Random Act of Kindness by Edward Lafferty, right?
Yes.
Very nice of you guys.
Thank
So
you. Thank you,
awesome,
guys.
awesome time, man. Thank you guys for rocking with us. Thank you to everybody who super chatted, man. You guys are fucking dope. We appreciate y'all. And of course, you know us. We'll be back Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern time for Morning Quest. And C4 Skills, man. Make sure you show up. I don't want to have to give it away, but I might have to give it away. So do the right thing. Claim it. Claim it. And with that, we are going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle,
Yes,
we're done.
we are.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
you're intruding.